So there's a character for Magic I really like called Zur the Enchanter.
Observe and show. Ooh. I like the smile.
Here's his original card.
Enchantment creatures you control have death touch, lifelink, and hexproof. Target non-aura enchantment control becomes a creature, and it should does other types and has base power. Huh. Ooh. It reminds me of the Necromancer from Diablo.
So Zur's entire thing is that he wants to achieve immortality.
Uh-huh.
So my goal with this deck is to become immortal.
So you just have lots of blockers then, stuff. Is that it?
No. I mean, make it to where I cannot lose the game.
Oh.
There are several cards that do that, but there is a series of cards I think you might find fitting for me.
Have you heard of the tale of the Enchanter?
Now, you've already played through a bit of this before.
Lich. As Lich enters the battlefield, you lose life equal to your life total. You don't lose the game for having 0 or less life. If you would gain life, draw that many cards instead. Whenever you're dealt damage, sacrifice that many non-token permanents if you can't lose the game. So basically, as long as you still have units,
as long as Lich is still on the field, you can't die from damage.
Yeah, but because it's an enchantment and it turns into a creature that has hexproof and
all the other stuff.
Means that it can't be targeted with most removal.
Yeah.
And there's two other cards in this series.
Why does this one look like Mr. Bean?
Mr. Bean?
I don't know.
Kind of. Nefarious Lich. If you would be dealt damage, remove that many cards from your game. Okay.
So what happens if we just run out of cards in the deck?
If you run out of cards in the deck with this one, you would still lose due to the deck out rule.
Alright.
But there is one final Lich's card.
Lich's Mastery. Ooh.
Lich's Mastery. You can't lose the game. Whenever you gain life, draw that many cards. Whenever you lose life, for each one life lost, sell a permanent you control your card winner. Huh.
So with Lich's Mastery, you just straight up can't lose the game. It doesn't matter if you deck out, if you get like 1,000 infect counters, you can't lose the game.
No
So the goal of this deck is to arrange a combination of enchantments and artifacts that will compensate for each other's weaknesses to the point where you just straight up cannot lose the game unless they are removed, and then you make removing them as hard as possible.
Because of the hexproof and other things.
Hexproof, Zur is Esper, so black, white, blue, meaning you could counterspell when somebody actually figures out how to remove it. And there's a couple combinations of things you can do to make it to where you don't suffer the downsides of the Lich cards. Because you notice they all have the thing of like, if you take damage, you know, have to sacrifice stuff.
Whoa.
So, for example, one of my other favorite cards works very well with Lich.
So what happens if you have the poison counter? I forgot how poison
If you get
works.
10 poison counters, you lose the game.
Okay, do
Oh.
you lose the game you have poison counters?
No.
If you have Lich's Mastery, hello.
English, I do.
Hello,
If you have Lich's
Silver.
Mastery, you can't lose the game from poison counters. So if your life is 0 or lower and you have Phyrexian Unlife, all damage done to you is infect counters, and infect counters won't trigger the Lich's Sacrifice ability, meaning you are immune to damage.
Damn. Okay.
Like layers upon layers of like just not dying.
My idea for the deck is I am essentially a bad guy from D&D putting together their plot, and the other players are adventurers who have to stop my scheme of achieving immortality.
Isn't there technically already like a format for that with the one with the schemes as well, where one player plays as
Oh, that's arch enemy.
yeah, is that the one where one player is the enemy and the three of people are not?
Yeah, it's 1 versus 3, but there's like schemes and stuff to make you know, the one player have a
Advantage.
quality advantage.
That sounds fun. I want to try.
In the original one, the arch enemy was you played as Nicobolus, and you were fighting 3 other planeswalkers.
Right. I think we're all here. Zwai's here as well. Baba's here. Steel's here. And then Victor he exists.
On autopilot.
Vanguarding.
He's updating.
He is vanguarding.
Oh yeah, my character in D&D has an epic boon.
Oh, nice.
epic
What is it?
boon?
Which one did you pick?
Oh, it's homebrew. So I don't know what it is yet. Besides, you know the elemental resistance for draconic bloodline, right?
Mm-hmm.
That it is now immunity.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, and there's two other more that my DM has to think about it.
When my players ended up destroying an artifact, I gave them each an epic boon, and one of them just took the boon where you get an extra like 80 hit points.
Oh damn!
So the warlock had like 40 more hit points than like the tank.
Go ahead. Start. So
I'm happy that my character survived to get the epic boon, because I would have taken like 100 plus damage if I failed the saving throw.
what is up with you and all your characters taking 100 damage?
Oh, this one I was like, hey, primordial god, you're now nothing but a shard in this crystal. I'm a gem dragonborn. Let me just merge us. Whee! My DM, you better not roll bad.
Your fault. That is your fault.
Yes.
What is it with you merging and like consuming everything you come in contact with?
I don't know.
Maybe you secretly have a merging fetish, like the assimilation fetish.
I don't know. Maybe.
I mean, are you into that?
He's eating.
He's not into
We're
that
not
clearly
we're not
because
judging.
his Sona would be a goo character.
The gooner. The gooner.
The gooner.
The gooner. Alright. So anyhow, pretty much you guys are already in Quantium, and you guys got, Steel and Zwei got reunited with some members of Squad 69, while Baba and Victor had a little chat with the previous architect, which is Lisvimin.
Those women.
Yeah. And after all that, Victor's just like looking towards Baba. It's like, Baba,
What?
what do you think? Should we? Well, after we get settled in here, should we go and visit Los Women's lab, as she said?
I mean, it doesn't hurt to see what they know. It's not like you agreed to do anything in case you find out what they want to do and back out.
True. But I guess it's going to take a while. I was hoping to meet the current architect, but Los Women said it might take a while, considering what happened.
People in those kind of positions tend to be hard to meet with, and given that she wanted to seize you, meeting with her directly might not be a good idea on her terms.
I guess I'll just have to count on Los Women to get that thing right. He's just like wondering, and he's like looking outside, and then he just realized that the four of you guys ended up going here, and so the other people don't know yet where to go. The ones from the ship, they're probably still at the ship.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we came here.
You have to find
Just to kill
logics
and
first
gain.
on where to
Yeah.
stay.
All right, let me go over here. And Victor's just gonna go and I'm going to let's go back to. Perhaps we should go back to the rest of. Victor's just gonna move over here. And pretty much here, like everyone's just chattering. Anything you want to like discuss here with anyone?
I'll
Steel,
pull out
Zwei?
the pocket watch.
The pocket watch.
Why?
Yeah, the pocket watch from Alkenstar that can control the hypnotize.
Oh, I see.
I'm just gonna test it out. Let's see who anybody here. I'm just gonna make it look like oh no, my pocket watch. Let me just fix it.
It's like, oh, like Vashan over here is like, oh, that's a really fancy looking watch that you have, Capitan.
Oh, I really thought he would be one. God damn it! Give me a reason to punch him.
Damn.
Okay, nobody reacting. Nobody acting suspiciously.
Pretty
Everyone's
much
zoned out.
everyone seems to be acting normally. No one seems to be particularly affected by the pocket watch. Though pretty much the whole time you just see you kind of see this rat folk continuously eyeing Zwei.
Do I
In what
notice?
way?
Does he notice that?
Does Zwei notice this? Yeah, you notice it as well.
Yeah.
Zwei.
In what way? Is it in a curious way? It's like, oh god, he's hot, or like, oh god, he's here.
He's staring at you like with. Well, he has very tired eyes, but he's just constantly looking at Zwei, like somewhat like mumbling to himself. And I'll let Steel roll a perception to see if you can hear what
Alright.
he's mumbling. You can do that.
Alright, oh my god. Okay, there we go. Perception, guys. Okay, there we go.
All right.
Everything's like for some reason.
So you can hear him just mumbling and the last name. Possible. They have the same. Oh, can't be. He's just like mumbling to himself.
I'll just lean forward while pocketing the pocket watch and says, "You can ask him, you know. The most he can do is just sass your ass."
And he's just like, suppose. And then he's just like, that's why, right?
Yes.
Can I
Yeah.
can I have a word with you? Somewhere
Sure.
private. And he's just pointing over to the back, like by the stairs here. And he just starts walking there.
Excuse us, gentlemen.
Oh my god! Are they gonna do some rat on rat action? You know Veldis isn't that kind of person, right? Huh.
That sounds racist.
And then
Is that his way of saying, oh no, he's a bottom?
and he's just basically, as you're being pulled over here by Veldis, he's like looking at you from top to bottom.
What's on your mind?
Your last name, Barklight, right?
That is correct.
Are you perhaps Basil's kid?
He raised an eyebrow. He is my uncle. What about him?
He's like as he's like hearing that it's your uncle, he's just like rubbing his chin. Well, you see, me and Basil, we pretty much grew up together. We even went to academy with Francois and some other dude. Don't even want to bother remembering his name. But yeah. How has Basil been?
I was hoping maybe you would know. He's been missing. Hang on. Is my mic cutting out?
No, I can hear you.
No.
I can hear you.
Okay. He's, well, not necessarily missing. He left Absalom a long time ago. We don't know where he is right now.
You see him raising his brow, and as that's happening over there, while you guys are talking over there, over here, you guys just hear the door slam open, and you see someone walk in, and behind him is a bunch of soldiers, basically. So let me show this person.
Definitely not
walking in.
suspicious looking.
Who the hell?
Is this another concept?
It looks like it's another concept.
And he's just walking around. He's just like, gentlemen, please, do not be alarmed. We have just heard that there has been sightings of a Lightford Isoki here. And then everyone's just like drinking here, like, Lightford Isoki. Pretty much around this time, Veldis notices, and he just pushes you over here.
The fine light.
Ah, yes. According to the reports of basically the gatekeepers, a certain group was caught entering the town, and of particular notice, was a person, an Isoki, with long purple hair, wearing Absalomian clothing, with light fur. And I do believe he was accompanied by a small yellow kobold. Now, I see a yellow kobold right in front of me. Then I presume that this...
I'm yellow?
Yes, you're kind of yellow. I don't know. You look like the same color as my piss.
I don't know, man. I'm colorblind. All I see is just black and white. I don't know whom of you speak. Everything is black and white.
Do we hear that, by the way? Oh, from all the way over here.
Yeah, you can hear it. And then he's basically
Okay.
He's basically going about and it's just like, we've reason to believe that this is another possible Barklight insurgent.
I called it.
As we've known, several other light-furred Isoki hailing from Absalom, coincidentally with named Barklight, have been known to cause a ruckus here in Quantium. And so, we are simply making sure to keep the people of Quantium safe. So, if you would please hand this Isoki over, that would be very nice for you.
I'ma take a shit.
He's just like, okay then.
And, who the hell are you?
I am Captain Zephyrus Al-Hadin, Captain
Why? Where is?
of the Genie Guards.
I have a plan.
Where is? It's white. Where is? Rumble, play nice.
Oh, okay. I actually, Zwei has Azarim to do that, but you know
Oh,
what?
wait, you do?
Yeah, Azarim has illusory
Illusory
disguise.
Give it back.
So
give
long
it
as
back,
I'm-
Marapustusin.
I was,
How do I reverse
Just
that?
like a dragon.
and he just like, I'm tasked to keep to keep the peace of the streets of Quantium here, and everyone would do so well to be cooperative, so that there would be no need for any, further action.
People beg me to be cooperative. I suggest you walk away before you realize who you're talking to is one of your betters.
I am aware of you. I believe you are Lady Baba Yaga, or rather, a vessel of Baba Yaga. Yet, you are not at your full strength yet.
More than enough for you.
As much as possible, I would
And-
wish to not cause any trouble for anyone, and especially not for the people here who are merely enjoying their beer and bread. I do not wish to send my guards in to search the area, so I simply would like to ask for everyone's cooperation in pointing out to me this Isoki, so that we may apprehend him and send him to justice.
Well, I have not seen one.
And what about you? Yellow kobold who cannot hold his shit.
And colorblind.
And colorblind.
Yeah, so I don't know whom you speak of, as I said previously.
That is rather odd. It was said by the reports of the guards that you were traveling, all four of you. You, Lady Baba Yaga's vessel, this thing over here, and the Isoki. Are you perhaps saying that this Isoki went on his own?
So do I look like a
Yes.
slave owner?
He's just
Do you
like,
expect me to keep? Do you expect me to keep track of the lesser people around me?
perhaps not. But either
I've already
way,
forgotten your name.
Ooh.
he's just like, either way, if any of you would ever have any information about this Isoki, it would be oh so helpful for the city of Quantium. And then pretty much Veldis just like walks over there. If you're looking for an Isoki, right here. Ah, hello there, Veldis, was it? I'm the only Isoki here. Ah, yes, but you are not a Barklight, nor do you fit the description of one of the Barklights, so I do believe that we've already gone through this process. Yes, and that's exactly what I'm saying. I'm the only Isoki here. By the way, Zwei, what are you trying to disguise yourself as?
A kobold. Because it says
kobold?
it has to be the same height, roughly same shape. So yeah.
You'll just become a pink
Why-
kobold.
Why not just a red color Isolki, but just white but red,
Red, yeah.
and without Absalomian, clothing and shit.
But so basically, you're going kobold. Anything else? Any other details with a kobold?
Yeah, a red colored kobold.
It's red.
Lightly, yeah, basically. With long. Wait, no. Can I change that?
Yeah.
Like, get rid of that. Yeah. That's what I do. Get rid of the long hair.
So you go bald. So you're just literally cosplaying red then.
Yeah, at this point, yeah, just so it's an easy image to to put in your mind.
I mean, you've seen a picture of him.
True.
Yeah, that's why.
Wait, I have an idea.
A red kobold.
Where is it? Ah, there it is.
I'm also gonna be briefly changing his voice when he's in the disguise.
You're gonna try to talk like a kobold.
Has
No,
Steel
it's
ever
gonna
met
hurt my
Red, by the
voice.
way?
No, I don't think so.
Alright.
Alright. Let me see if this works. It might be funny if it does.
Also, it's. I also make sure to put this. Oh, okay.
There you go.
Basically,
Oh my
like
God.
he
My boy.
wears the cape. He wears the cape all the time, but for the purposes of the disguise, he keeps it like wrapped around him a little more. If that makes
Okay.
sense.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
Just to hide the. Just to be less, more conspicuous.
All right.
My boy, it's been so long.
Are you gonna go out from there? Or are you gonna sit? Okay.
Just casually walking out. Yeah, not raising a fuss. Do. Conspicuous. Sitting here away from everyone. They don't know I can,
Yeah.
the others don't know that I can change disguises, so it's
Yep.
fine.
And you pretty much steal. You already noticed that all of them seem to be kind of already like doing the thing as well, where they're pretending that Zwei isn't here either. It seems like they've
Okay.
already had a run in with this guy before, and they took Veldis before. And he's just like, well, apologies for interrupting your meals, but carry on then. And he just like proceeds outside, and he basically, as he's like standing out the door, you guys can like kind of still see him. He takes a quick look towards the back, towards you guys, and then he just basically like orders all the soldiers to go, and then they basically walk away.
All right. What's the deal with that?
And then Veldis just like as he's sighing, pretty much Derek walks over to you and is like, Sir Steele, Lady Baba. Seems like there's some it seems like a lot of the people here in Quantium seem to be very wary about Isokis, especially light-furred ones.
Let me guess. Zwei's brother.
Yes, according to the gentleman before, when he interrogated our poor Veldis, and then you just see Veldis like flip a finger over to Bashad. It's like, apparently, Lieutenant Zwei's siblings had caused quite a ruckus over the past few years here in Quantium, and having two in a row didn't feel like a coincidence. And apparently, according to the officers here in Quantium, it was Absalom themselves who requested that Quantium apprehend any Isoki of the Barclay family that were to wander around here.
Tying up loose ends, I see. How many backlights have they gotten?
Well, I don't really know, but basically, from what I overheard from from that fellow earlier, he did say this was the third time that someone resembling a Barclight was seen entering Quantium, and it has been putting people at unease.
The third? Who's the second?
It's probably Agrias then. He says while in kobold form.
And he's just like,
Zwei?
and he's like, huh? Who are you?
Zwei?
He's like, who are you?
I just see a nerd.
Who are you?
Who's this nerd?
Red.
Hang on. Hang on. Zwei like puts Azarim down, and because the spell only takes effect when he's wielding her, the spell goes away, so the others can see,
Oh,
him, and then he picks it back up.
oh, neat,
It's me.
neat magic trick. Ah,
I see.
wow. Like you actually hear Azarim like speaking out, like, wow, I can't believe I'm aiding a criminal. But hey, I was a criminal too. One way or the other.
Come now, Azarim. Surely this doesn't excite you, running away from the law and all that.
Me? No,
Also-
no,
also-
no. And she actually seems excited.
Also, we are not criminals yet.
Just why? Zwai's family specifically.
No, but Quantium's already made a mistake. I feel offended.
Oh,
Oh god,
what shall we do?
Nothing.
like we
yet.
always do.
And
Also,
Victor,
your disguise is lacking one thing.
That is.
Your 7-foot-tall Knoll husband. Because
Hey.
Baba did meet Red.
yeah, he did meet Red.
Oh,
in the
yes.
universe.
7 foot tall husband. I wish I was that lucky.
Heck, go up to the far north, they're everywhere.
Adds to the list. Go
They
to
get
the
taller
North
than
Pole.
that, from what I've heard. And she imagining the giant Knoll kid.
Holy shit. What do they feed the gnolls?
What don't they feed them?
True, there's quite a lot of interesting folks in Facilion. I've been there once. This one's just speaking.
What was it like?
Oh, it was really dreary, but basically lots and lots of like plants and stuff. Overgrowing actually, quite a while. I remember I was just landing around the port of Riddleport, and as I was playing a tune, I remember there was something happening at a lighthouse. Giant
Oh,
plant.
no, she was there.
Yeah, a giant plant was crawling up the lighthouse, but then it just got eradicated in a stream of bright light. It was really wild. I sing about it all the time.
You've been to Riddleport before.
Oh yes, I've been to Riddleport. Quite a really, really moody place.
Would you be interested in going again? We have business there later.
Ooh, I'd be glad to accompany you. I'd love to see some of my old friends. I wonder how Farron's doing. And then, anyhow, Vera over here is like, anyhow, I think we probably have eaten and drank enough. What should we do about this situation right now? I do believe that Lady Baba and our party requires lodgings?
We require lodgings, and you are going to stay as you are, my Red Rider.
What does she mean? Like, Veldis over here is just like, what does she mean by Red Rider?
Because I'm the Red Rider.
He made a
And I'm a-
deal.
Deal with Baba Yaga. That's quite something. I made a deal once. What's a deal again? It's the kind that you use with your head, not with your muscles. Sorry to interrupt this whole situation, but Baba, perhaps we should, for now, keep on the down low, especially with Zwei, at least until we get what we came here for.
Oh, I will. I'm not going to cause chaos in the streets. Yet.
Once we're done, I'd be happy to revel in some chaos.
On one condition, Victor. People need to remember their manners, and people need to know who's responsible when manners aren't upheld.
Agreed.
Make it traceable back to our Jin guard.
Well, lucky for you, I do believe this tavern here also functions as an inn. This tavern does have 3 floors. I believe the upper 2 floors are all places that we can stay at. Though, pretty much the first floor, the second floor is already booked with most of us here. But I believe the second floor, slightly more expensive, but should be to your liking.
Oh, money is not an issue for us.
What? How did you guys get into so much money?
It's a secret, my little friend.
I-
We had a little chaos.
Derek, we've been living crumb to crumb here, and they've been...
Oh, we had nothing after the ship went down. We're just exceptional gamblers.
The best.
What are you looking at me for, Vashan? You're the one who lost our money in the gambling den. I am hurt. I was simply trying to make our odds better.
Get
Anywho,
issue.
shall I check us all in?
Alright, you can go ahead.
Someone should go back to the port, though. Or, yeah.
Yeah, somebody
to
should
let
go
the
back
others
to the
know.
port and let them know where we're staying.
Actually, Zwei should check us in. I'll go to the people. At least we have eyes on Zwei. I mean, nerd. The nerd over here. Nerd.
I like our icons are like, they're looking like right at each other.
Yeah, they're facing each
Couple.
other.
Couple.
Don't worry. Like Victor's like, I'll get us checked in. I brought some of the cash. Plus, I need to make sure that the rooms will be kept safe for some of our, situations. He's hinting at the less intelligent Victor.
Make sure it doesn't have any magical or non-magical listening devices, just in case the soldiers come back.
Also, Red, you need to
Right,
come over
not
here
me.
with me for a moment.
He's gonna get so confused whenever Red is mentioned.
Oh,
Just
no.
wait until we run into La Rouge.
No.
It's
That's the
me!
only one where I know you won't be referring to me. I'm like, kill.
So, as you're like looking outside the door there, Steel, by the way, you actually see there's still a lot of guards walking around. They're basically like sweeping around the area.
Oh, that's gonna be. Oh.
I'm going to apply something to Zwei.
Is it a 7 feet knoll husband?
Which
Which
is
is
charge.
charge. Ooh.
Oh. Conduit for spellcast.
Oh, so basically, you're acting as kind of like Baba's hand, so she can cast touch spells from you.
Yeah, but the spellcasting one isn't the important one here. It's afterward.
Afterward, in addition, you can cast persist until your next daily preparations.
You're always aware of your charge's direction.
Oh,
You're always aware of your charge's direction from you, its distance to you, and any conditions affecting it.
Ah, so it's like it's a leash.
Is there
So
a
as long as
range?
you are
A
on
leash?
Galorian, I know where you are.
Yeah. All right.
She has put me on a leash.
Oh, you were already
magical
on the
leash.
leash.
How very red of you, Zwei. How very red of you.
For you guys,
All you need is some nose rings and you'll complete it. And a null husband.
I couldn't help but over
So-
here. I suppose you're headed. You guys are trying to get away to the port. There's a back exit here. I could guide you.
Oh, Steel.
Alright, let's go. Where is this back way you speak of?
All right, and he's just gonna go ahead and take you. So it's gonna be Steel, Red quotation mark, and Baba.
Until I declare otherwise at the start of each morning, I'm going to be targeting Zwei with Witch's Charge.
Mhm.
Did you know, Shadow, that Red does the hand puppet trick as a talent?
I mean, I'm just. I mean, it's. I'm only his. I'm only having his appearance. I don't. I don't
Would you
think
like to?
He
Would
doesn't
you
have
like
to be a
be?
slut.
Would you like to be a law accurate Red?
uh,
Maybe
I
not.
don't think so.
I don't think he wants to. Basically, he leads you out. He leads you guys out through the kitchen. He tosses a coin towards the chef and the barkeeper, the innkeeper, and then he guides you through the back alleys. And let me go ahead and drag everyone here. Whoops.
Damn, how am I supposed to explain this to the others?
I'll just put everyone here. What do you mean? How do you explain it? You explain it as usual.
This is a nerd.
I mean, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, maybe wait. Just tell them you'll explain like when we get back here. I don't think we should like openly talk about this outside. They got eyes everywhere and ears.
I just realized you drawn the horns more or less similarly, Boar.
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, kobolds are the same species.
All right. So pretty much, let me load the
I
map.
thought there'll be some regional differences. Differences, not differences. Jesus Christ. Who sent me this?
All right.
Oh.
You guys are here. We're here.
Alright.
Circle around back. Just pass through the marketplace. You should be good to go. Not much people go around here. By the way, Captain Steele,
Yes.
were you really not the one who sent that letter? The one calling
Yes,
us?
unfortunately. We recently found out about the latest, Squad 69 being stranded here and stuff.
I see.
Honestly, I made a mass grave for all of you with a sword in Gitna.
Gitna, where's that?
It's a village in the middle of the Manawis. Very far,
Are all
very
the-
remote.
Are all the other soldiers traveling with you? You did say Finchley
Uh,
and Gary are still alive.
Oh, this looks suspicious.
they are stationed at an outpost that we found that we are claiming as ours. I'm hoping to turn it into a proper town. Since I don't think we'll be welcome back in Absalom. In all honesty.
What you say?
We don't have to be welcomed. I still plan on going back.
Why is Steel wounded?
Yeah, why are you wounded?
I don't know.
Let me
Maybe
heal
it's
you.
the shit that
we
he
didn't.
took.
We didn't get a full night's rest. I think when we got here, we did
Oh, yeah,
have
we
the
did
fight
fight.
with the shade thing.
It should be the marketplace. Well,
Oh my god.
That?
Oh my
Mhm.
god.
It's Connor.
Oh my god. Connor.
Hmm?
One sec.
A friend of our friend.
Wait, shit. Would he eat the sword's magic?
I don't know.
Oh no! Yeah. Oh.
Anyways, let me try my best at diplomacy. corner. He who consumes. Hi.
He turns around and immediately notices you. You see him. He act like he's actually holding onto a loaf of bread, and he's eating it.
I shall approach him. How you've been? We missed you.
And he's just like, he's still practicing, but he's like, been okay.
That's good.
Long time no see.
Yes, it has been. Stay, I heard that you left with Ruktha quite badly.
Hmm.
How are you feeling on that?
Rukthar wanted me stay in Gitna. No like. Me want to go world study. Too tired living in cave.
He's actually been looking for you actually. He wants to make up with you and talk to you about stuff.
Rukthar here?
Yes.
He came here? But he said
Yes.
but he said he can't leave town.
Things happen. Best I shouldn't be talking about it in the open public.
Yeah, there's
But
a lot
things
of
happen.
people.
He can leave now, but he's been worried about you. He's been looking for you and stuff. Do you want to come with us?
Hmm. Roll diplomacy.
Okay. Diplomacy. Oh, bloody hell.
And he's like, "Hmm. Okay,
Yay!
I
come
can
with
see,
us.
but me no go with Rukthar back to Gitna. Not yet. Me still want to
Okay.
explore.
He just wants to talk with you. That's all. Come with us. We're going to see him now. Hey guys.
Is everybody
Look who's
paying
here.
attention to this while they're talking?
Yeah? Fun.
Mainly Zwei and the guy leading us.
Yeah. Out of paying attention to them?
Yeah, paying attention to them two talking.
They're too far, so
We're watching.
they're just watching
But
them.
we see, yeah, we see them. We see him, talking with them.
Yep.
But we don't hear it until, yeah.
Wait, quick question, Bor. How tall is this man?
He's also short. And
Ah.
he's like 5 foot. He's 5
He's a
foot. He's a dwarf. He's,
He's
5 foot.
5 foot. He's taller than us.
He's still taller than
Shorty
you.
King.
He's still taller than
Okay.
you. He's medium size.
If everybody had been paying attention to that, Baba was going to sneak away.
All right, where is Baba headed out?
They weren't close enough to hear the conversation, so that's not enough of an opening in Baba's opinion.
Okay.
So if she's not sneaking away, I was asking if everybody was distracted with this, she was going to fucking wander away. It's like she always does.
Hey guys. Look who I found. It's he who consumes, aka Connor.
As he gets closer, I wrap myself like with the cape to see if the spell like dissipates. Just does it more?
You see him like looking at you, and then he suddenly points to Steel, then points to you. Little brother.
This nerd. No, I wouldn't be caught dead with such a nerd in the family.
wait, no, that could work as an alibi for me. Like, oh,
No,
it's,
no, no.
it's Steel's long lost brother.
Yeah, because I shipped you to what's the furthest country from Absalom?
Kansha.
Tiansha. Look at this scrawny nerd.
Oh.
That's not very nice, big brother.
Oh my god, he speaks.
Yeah, he's already doing that.
Oh my god, he speaks. Anyway, please lead us to the ports.
All right, Baba, over here, Baba. You see, he
Brother,
consumes
what's
is like
here?
eating. He's just eating like what do you call this? Some meat on a stick. He's just like. Oh.
How you been, Connor? What have you seen? Where have you been? Eating some nice magics.
Went weird place. Really weird place. Lots of flesh thingy. Something awful.
wait.
You went to whatchamacallit place.
Really disgusting, so me went here
Echinus.
instead.
What was the name again?
Echinus.
Echinus, yes.
Yes. Anus.
You wanna see the I'm not gonna bother with the flashback right now.
I mean, there were plenty of wall sphincters, so.
Yeah, a lot of fingering and sexual innuendos.
believe it's over here. I can hear the river. I can hear the riverside, so we should be able to get there no problem.
Can I do a
seem like-
perception check,
Yeah.
or just in case if we're gonna get shanked
Shank? Why what?
or worse, an ambush?
I mean, it's an alley. It's a shady alleyway in a unfamiliar city. Best to be prepared.
Why would you get ambushed?
Yeah, can I do a perception check, Bor?
Go ahead. You're doing an active perception check.
Woo! Never mind,
Oh.
blind as fuck.
Yeah, you're completely distracted by Zwei constantly calling you Oni-chan.
Oni.
Oh my, oh my.
And
You know what I
and
would
he who
do?
consumes is making too much noise with him eating the the whole thing, so he's like
Alright,
basically making
Can I make a
Maybe we should teach him table manners.
yeah.
Wait,
Can
why
I
is
make
still
a
sti-
perception check?
Go ahead.
No.
All right, let's see. With that, now my thing. Okay. With that, you do have this weird feeling that you're being followed. The coast is clear.
Hey, Derek, you wouldn't be having a weird brand on you, would you?
A weird. What?
Eee. Do ya?
Hang on. I let the others go first. I'll be the last one to walk down here.
A weird what?
A weird brand?
Brand? What do you mean by
Yeah.
brand?
Hmm.
Like
Like, you know, the
like a
kind of...
marking? The one you burn to
Yeah.
the skin?
Yeah, the kind where, you know, usual people who are marked by slaves and stuff.
Why would I have that?
Just checking.
You asked the darndest question, sir.
We have gone through some exceptional situations. Flashback to someone dying in his hands. Very exceptional.
Anyhow, I see the bridge from here. We should be able to get through here. pretty much. Zwei,
What? Oh,
as you
Dun,
lingered
dun, dun.
as you lingered behind, you immediately hear the sound of someone jumping from above, and it's at least fast enough for you to react by blocking with your rapier.
so we are getting jumped.
Well, pretty much.
Can't have shit at Quantium.
Oh my god.
Wait. Does he know it's me though?
Basically, you see him like jumping at you and about to stab you, and pretty much around that, as you deflect and he gets pushed back, as he's raising his head, you notice one thing immediately different about Thomas. He has what appears to be what do you call this? A shard like similar to the ones that you've seen Baba Yaga basically
Ugh.
grab, and it's embedded straight on his forehead.
Oh no.
Damn, they done Diablo'd him.
Oh hell yeah. Time to beat up Zwei's boyfriend again.
And here we go.
Do we hear the,
Big brother, we're in trouble.
Oh, would you look at that time? Shall we go to the ship?
He Contrips is immediately just gonna look for cover. He's gonna hide. He's not gonna join this.
Oh, come on.
Wherefore art thou initiative bar?
Hang on, let me remove this.
If he gets involved in the combat, then he'll get worried. And if he gets worried,
Yeah,
There we go.
that's gonna be bad. So let me
Gonna start
remove
eating the magic.
He Contrips. Derek is also gonna join. Oh, he rolled very low.
Does he know? Oh god. You know it's me.
I knew we were gonna get shanked.
Let me change the music, because what is this very hopeful music right now?
Very chill, very vibing music.
Right?
As we are going to get shanked.
a lo-fi mugging.
Lo-fi mugging.
Beats to get mugged too.
Yes.
Beats to get held up at knife point.
Pretty much, you see. Yeah, let me go ahead and put this thing up again. Where is it?
I am so gonna bonk Thomas in the head and get that shot. Yeah, how far is he?
I doubt it'd be that easy to just yank off.
We'll see, I guess.
Oh shit, he's a Dark Souls boss.
Rider of the Night, Thomas Belford.
This is very sad. this sounds very sad.
I wonder why. Alright. Let's see. First up, he is going to do a feint.
Oh shit!
God damn.
He's pulling off a taiko.
You're now off guard. And next thing, he is...
Wait, bar, is the bar supposed to be empty?
No. Maybe it's just
blue.
empty on yours.
It's blue for me. I mean,
It's
but
blue.
it looks
Okay, you know
full.
what? Let me just refresh.
I almost thought
Blue,
I almost thought you were gonna
da-ba-dee-da-da-da.
I almost thought you were gonna say maybe I am colorblind.
It kicked me out again. Ah, god dang it. Can
Yeah.
you just
I'll
stop
wait
that?
for you. I'll wait for you.
Highest 18.
Wait a minute.
Coming in. It's downloading world data.
How high? He has a plus 13 in deception. God damn.
I
Let
have
me
a plus
know
18 in
when you are
diplomacy. It
ready.
makes sense.
13.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, it's loading, it's loading. Slowly, everything is coming to be. Loading street. 100%. Okay, it's blue. It's almost blending into the rooftops. Okay, I'm back.
Right?
The music is also called Roof of Lavenders. Because
This ain't no
get it?
lavender. What do you mean?
Wait, is it? Oh, it's purple.
It's
Lamau.
Yeah.
lol.
Maybe I'm the one colorblind.
You're colorblind. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
A party that's fully colorblind. Go to the red door.
Go to the red door.
Which one's the red door?
Season on. Everything is gray. Alright, hang on. Let me check something real quick. Something seems to be missing on my end.
Isn't a plus
Give me 1
13
minute.
just means by how higher than
Oh,
your
right. Okay.
thing means?
Lamau. It's my perception DC is 23.
Yep, so that means he rolled a 37? Wait, no, 36. Math ain't mathing on my end.
There we go. I found it.
Wait, why do you have to calculate? It's there. Oh my, I'm dumb as balls. So anyways, I finished the kangkong chips.
Oh, how was it?
I bought one, and I crave more.
Kangkong chips.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Bor, you missed the sinigang fries.
Yeah, he
We
told
bought
me
it.
he told me about the sinigang fries. I'm glad you guys
Everybody was
finally got
shocked.
to it though.
Yeah.
Shocked by
We
what?
were all surprised by how good it was when everybody was just like sinigang fries. Ew, what is this? What is this abomination?
I mean, I don't think I think you were the only one who was like, this is really good. Everyone else was like, oh, this is really sour.
No. Everybody else was like, oh shit, this is good. But then after 5 bites into it, you're like, oh damn, sour.
Yeah, it's the aftertaste, like after you're done chewing. It's like,
Yeah.
ugh.
The heck?
You get hit with
Yeah,
a
is this a
wave of
Neo Automata
sourness.
song or some shit?
No, it's not. It's a free song. It's a free song
Damn,
from
it
a
has
free place.
Very good.
it gives off the Neo vibes.
Ah. Alright, hang on, because my thing's reloading.
Alright, no problem. Oh yeah, Shadow, literally yesterday I just knocked out.
You got knocked
What
out.
happened?
Yeah, I was just tired. I was just sleeping the entire day.
Damn.
And I no longer feel sick as I was in Manila.
Wait, were you feeling like ill the whole time you were
Yeah,
there
well,
with us?
no, not the whole time. Just the last couple of days I was just feeling
Um,
ill. But then I got here, I'm like, I'm fine.
I think maybe the air quality was just that bad.
I don't know, maybe. Like quite literally, when I was in Manila, I had a block ass nose. Over here, it's still blocked, but not as bad.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you were just breathing in that clean Manila air.
The clean Manila air.
Oh God, the fresh, clean Manila air.
Fresh and clean Manila air. So, am I back? Do you guys see my mouse moving or something?
Yep.
Yep, we see it.
Alright.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
I'm just waiting for this to load.
Nerd.
How long do you think Zwei is gonna be stuck in this look?
For as long as we're here.
Until someone rats.
For as long as you find the little brother jokes funny.
Well, until someone rats him out. Pun intended.
Rats about. Jeez.
Man, I really wish I could suplex the Ifrit cat.
Why do you want to
You can
suplex
try.
him?
He's
What-
annoying- he's
What
annoying
has
piece of
he
shit.
done to you? Oops.
Vashan is an annoying piece of shit. I want to suplex it. Oh no, Vashan. I will do the school of Zwei. Oh no, Vashan. You're dying. One drip of the health potion. I must hand it to Zwei. He has his ways. He's very effective. Another drop.
Alright, pretty much. Let's go ahead and start. Well, I already did. You are now off guard, and then he is going to do a quick stabby stab.
Steady stabs.
I hope he hasn't
Wait.
gotten stronger.
So if he's here, Nicholas must be nearby-ish, right?
He's in the city, probably. Yeah.
Alright.
I will now activate my two actions bar. I will move closer, then I will take the hit.
Your two reactions.
Can you?
Is to,
Can you do that though? We're in a cramped spot.
I need to be adjacent to you.
He just needs to be adjacent. That's it. That's the requirement for
Oh,
his
okay.
intercepts. Do you have enough move
That's why I say the
range?
yeah.
Oh, you are in range. Alright. So both of your reactions
Here
to
I
what?
come, little brother. I shall protect you.
Alright.
Thank you, big brother.
Pretty much.
Let's see. Okay.
So it's gonna damage you instead, I believe.
Yes, with 2 plus my level of resistance, I believe.
Alright. 2 plus
So-
your level of resistance. So here's the
8.
damage. Minus
10.
minus 10,
2
so
plus
only
8.
11 damage.
Yep, 2 plus my level. Okay.
Alright, so just minus 11 damage.
Woo.
And then you see him
Alright,
kind
I'm
of
agree.
you actually see him kind of like holding his like head, and he's just like
Hey, I
Zwei.
don't remember him.
and he's just like what are you doing here, Zwei?
I don't know who you're talking about, mister. My name's not Zwei.
By the way, I'm going to attempt to remove his weapon.
Go for it.
I should be asking you the same thing.
34 is that is athletics, right?
Yes.
That is a success.
Ooh, my sword now.
You managed to actually take his
Well,
rapier.
no, you weakened the grab.
Oh, it's not critical success, so it doesn't fall. Yeah.
You guys don't know if.
But you get plus 2 for next time.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that basically stops him from
Okay.
doing another attack because he has to use his last action to regrip the sword. And you can see him
My
wincing.
Hey, that's pretty good.
You can see him wincing again, and he's just like, "Why? You shouldn't be here. The people here, they don't like you and your family."
And why you blowing his cover, you idiot?
What he said.
What are you talking about? And then he's just like looking at Zwei and like, you're still the same Zwei as ever. He's like looking at you, and as he's looking at you, you can see the fragment on his head glowing.
Oh, he sees through the disguise, I think.
Goddamn. This man's gonna. Okay.
All right, Baba's turn.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that.
Yeah, chicken mama. Spaghetti chicken.
Spaghetti chicken.
Spaghetti chicken.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna spend 3 actions to cast a spell.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ibutang lang dito sa people.
Oh my god. I mean, yeah, that.
Mutilate. Dang.
Ooh. Ooh.
All right.
You're
Let's
going
see.
to regret crossing us again.
Wait, does this mean we're also being infected?
No,
Success,
it's one creature.
but just half the damage, I believe. But
So roll damage.
he will still take. I know he doesn't bleed, but he will take the damage. He takes half the damage, and he's just like, ah.
Oh, okay. So I would have cast this as a 2 action thing. I thought that increased the range. I didn't realize it made it a 5-foot burst. So I'm not gonna affect my
Yeah.
people.
All right. The old fort that's still here for some reason. My favorite museum is the one like that's next to the sea because there's a place there where it's just funny to me because the tour guide would be like, and this is the place where the people were thrown and then they would wait for the high tide to get drowned.
You know what?
And
I
then
feel like I should have gotten a tour guide for that.
and then I remember like during the because we went there as like kids during our like field trip, and I remember the teacher said, if you guys won't behave, we're gonna throw you in there and you're gonna drown. No!
Child screaming.
No! All right. And now we continue. I hope it doesn't go down again.
Stares down your neighbor. Don't you dare.
All right, go ahead.
It's going down.
Baba ended her turn, so it's not my turn.
It is now your turn. All right. What is
My
this
question
one?
is.
Needle of Vengeance. Got it. Let me apply the Needle of Vengeance to him.
We're in an awkward spot right now.
Can I wait? You can see
Right.
this line, right, Bor?
Where?
Whoops. Yeah, bye. Cancel that. Okay. Can you see these lines, Bor?
You're gonna basically wall jump.
Hardcore.
No. Can I squeeze through there? Is the question.
You're a small creature, so yes.
Hell yeah.
I'd say there's enough room. There's like a gap here.
You're gonna get
5,
the two small kobolds gonna flank this
10.
taller cat.
Oh no, it says there's a wall.
Let me do it for you. It's just because like the
Thank
wall
you.
here is flat.
There we go. Ha! Behold, Thomas. Move. Hello. Character sheet. Never mind then. Shielding taunt. Here we go.
So, all right, go ahead. You're gonna taunt. And
Yes.
see, will saving throw. Success. As you taunt him, what do you say to him? Taunt him, by the way.
Ugly horn. I have the better horn.
He doesn't even have a horn.
I'm gonna call the stupid thing on his forehead a horn.
He's just gonna say, "You should mind your own business." He says as he's still clutching. You can see kind of like his head kind of being veining right now. And as he says that, Steel, I would like you to roll a reflex saving throw.
Holy shit, okay.
And
Oh no, is it? Oh fuck, my life.
so first of all, you do the reflex saving throw to fail, but I also want you to do a perception roll.
Alright. Percepzione. The eyes. Public role. Steel, why are you blind?
You don't note so sadly you don't notice, but what you instead end up noticing is you basically, like, as you're taunting, you're holding your shield, you don't notice that you got hit from the back by a sword. And let me just pull it
Oh
out.
shit.
Eh?
A sword?
Hang on. Oh wait,
He's
hang
not
on.
alone.
Oh my god, are we flanking the flanker? Are we getting flanked while we're flanking?
It's a
No,
flank
he's-
conga line.
It's
I
no,
need to
he's
pull
got
out the picture
he's
of
got the sword from Castlevania, the one Alucard has.
The Alucard
Oh
sword.
shit. Hey, I don't remember you being a vampire. What? Sorry, a vampire. What is this bullshit?
No. I need to. I apparently didn't upload the picture of the sword, but I need to upload it real quick.
Autoplay question. Can Zwei do the Alucard sword thing?
The Alucard
I have
sword
not
thing.
seen. I
He
have
doesn't
not
know.
seen that
I
in the
can't
feed.
remember. I can't remember the Alucard sword thing. Can you?
You would
Oh,
have to
so
get a dancing sword.
Okay. I thought being an intelligent
Ah.
item, they could do something like that.
No, so just because an item is intelligent doesn't mean it can move under its own power, which is why being an intelligent item can be a fucking nightmare.
Man. Damn, for something so intelligent.
Because imagine if you're imagine if you dropped Rumpel into the ocean,
Oh, goodbye, Rumpel.
and then imagine if you were Rumpel and aware that you were just in the bottom of the fucking ocean, waiting for the day that somebody maybe will find you.
Damn,
Oh my
Rumpel.
god.
I gotta put the item here now so I can show it.
I'm gonna make the smart water joke for smart water. Why are you being trapped in the bottle? Oh wait, no, that's not how the joke goes.
Sorry for it's taking too long because I did
It's
not realize it
okay.
was not uploaded. Here it is. Misfits.
Steel, why are you blind today? Talk to me, my boy. What is that? Not enough shinies? Damn, okay.
Alright, so basically a sword basically hits you on your armor and it bounces off and lands behind you. Let me go ahead and roll the damage.
Blinded by his need to protect his little brother.
I'm gonna ship you back to Tiansha.
No.
15, holy shit.
And as it bounces off, it lands over here. And you just hear a cackling sound. And you actually feel around your neck, the mimic that's attached to you is quivering.
Wait, what? What does that mean?
And you see, as the dust settles, you then see, like, lodged into the ground, this sword. And let me show this sword with a bunch of eyes and mouths on it, and it's just going.
That looks like some berserk shit.
And
What is that?
and it's like, yes, harder, throw me harder. And then you basically see as it's being suddenly pulled out from the ground, like it's just floating, being pulled out from the ground. And on top of, from the rooftop, you see, you gotta put this thing in here now.
Oh, no.
Oh, so there's another person here?
Where is it? Like,
Could
where's
it
that?
be what you call her name from all those sessions ago?
Oops, wrong one.
I didn't put her in my notes. God damn.
Who?
There we go. This one. And let me just show a picture.
Holy shit.
And
Wait, who is that?
you just see this like this knight covered in full red armor. You can tell that it's female because of like the design of the breastplate and everything and the long hair. And you can hear her just kind of like wailing, like it's very unintelligible, wailing and screaming, and she's just like pulling the sword back to her. But
You know
yeah,
we're getting outblinged by these two.
it's still your turn, by the way, Steel. You still
We are getting outblinged. Okay, she's on the rooftops.
yes. She hasn't come down yet.
There's nothing I can do to her because I have nothing. In that case, I'm gonna pin down Thomas.
Grapple him?
Yeah, I'm gonna grapple him. Where is grapple acrobatics? Athletics, I believe. Okay, grapple. Okay. Athletics. Ho! Your mama.
Oh, you succeeded.
Ooh, you actually grab him. Ugh.
That's why the crystal. Take it. I mean, red. Ah!
I think he already sees through me.
No. Red. Take the crystal.
Continue. It is now
Alright,
Zwai's turn.
what do I
It is now Red's turn.
what do I roll to try and pry the crystal off of his head?
Athletics.
Oh no. What if I use Azarium to like try and like I don't know.
You're not the most athletic of rats.
Hmm. Like can't I use the tip of Azarim to like dislodge it somehow? Would using that help?
I mean, that's basically just using an attack action to try to get rid of it. Up to you. Your choice.
I think that might have a hang on my athletics.
You're basically giving him a pinpoint shish
Plus
kebabbing.
10 compared to
We are
well, if I use
lobotomizing your boyfriend. That's why.
if I use so if I can either use athletics or like make a strike, you mean?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I make a strike then. Hang on.
This must be the funniest grapple known to man. I'm grappling a tall ass cat.
I'm imagining you just jumped on his shoulder and you're giving him a chokehold.
Oh,
Hell yeah!
All right, critical hit. Roll the damage.
like critical, right?
Yep.
Now you're the one off guard. Well, he already is grappled, but
All right. As you basically aim straight at his forehead and just like hit the shard, it ends up basically like you basically end up like kind of like leveraging it and yanking it off his head, and it just goes like it's like over here near Baba. And his head's just like kind of like bleeding right now, and he's just like, ah.
Free action. I kiss Thomas.
what? You already used you already used all your reactions.
Continues why? Yeah.
Okay.
The shard is like somewhere here near to Baba.
Well, at least it's not on him, right? That's all that matters right now. Should have done this first, but oh well. trash talking him right in his face. Oh, I failed.
He's blinking his eyes as he's blinking his eyes, and as he's finished blinking his eyes, he just sees a red kobold now trash talking him.
You're not as strong
don't
as
mind
my-
him.
You're not as strong as my big brother.
Don't mind him. He's gonna be shipped to Tiansha shortly. Thomas,
Oh.
Red, Thomas.
Well, I
Continue.
mean, he already saw me as Zwei earlier, so
Maybe we can gaslight him.
you were seeing things, yeah. Okay. What do? Could try shooting at this lady. What are my options?
Where is Nicholas?
But if I do that, I would be unequipping Azurim. That would dispel the spell.
Yep.
If that even matters still. Well, I mean, she doesn't know, I assume, that it's me.
I don't think she cares.
Well, but also, someone might look down this alleyway. So I think it's good that I don't blow my cover yet for now.
Go ahead.
Alright, and that's all my action.
Pare.
All right. Derek is over here. He's just gonna go ahead and run for it. What the hell is going on here? Are these city guards?
Oh hell no.
He pulls out a makeshift crossbow. I mean, a makeshift longbow, and then he just fires it at the
You.
knight. Misses. And now he's reloading. Alright, Thomas is currently tied up.
Try to get off of me, Thomas.
He is going to use his acrobatics to squeeze through your grip. To slip through your grip. Let's see. Against your fortitude DC. Oh!
Ah, he fails.
He failed. As he's trying to basically free himself. Instead, he's now just on his knees and he's just like he seems to be coughing. He seems to be coughing as like the gem getting yanked off of him basically made him feel like weaker. And he's just like, "Ugh."
Hello.
And so he's gonna try to free himself instead by stabbing Steel. No, he cannot.
Misses.
He is
my
having a bad day. He is having a bad day indeed. Alright,
I got better the last time we fought.
he's gonna keep trying. Nope. He is really trapped
Still
in
misses.
there. And then you just hear the sword that the Red Knight is holding. It's just yelling out, "What the heck, Thomas? You're supposed to be..."
So,
Yeah?
what was he doing?
He was trying to... Yeah, he
He's
attacked.
aiming
So,
at Steel.
yeah, he attacked Steel
Yeah.
twice.
Needle of Vengeance is
Needle
on
Vengeance
Zwei,
twice.
Oh, it's on Zwei,
Yeah,
right?
it's
My
on
bad.
Zoe.
right? Yeah.
Because I thought that's who he was going after.
No, he was going after Steel because he's being grabbed by Steel. So pretty much the sword is just like calling out, "What the hell, Thomas? You're supposed to be his right. You're supposed to be his rider too."
Wait,
2.
Rider too.
Oh, good. I've been given another reason to kill you.
And then he's just like, pick yourself up. You're putting these things to shame. Pretty much, that's all he can do, really. He's stuck right there. He doesn't seem to be... He seems to be very, very distracted by Zwei. But yeah, continue, Baba. The gem is right here.
I
As it
am,
like,
yeah,
fell.
I'm not going to sustain Needle of Vengeance. I will instead, I'm going to command the hut to give it 2 actions.
Uh-huh.
And you said it's right here?
Yep.
So the hut's going to move there with its first action, and with its second action, like a fucking chicken, it's going to peck it up and toss the shard into the house.
All right. So
Damn.
as you put like the shard into the house, go ahead. Yeah, the shard is now like inside the top part, right? The top window inside, like, so the upper floor.
It would be in the like just on the floor in the central room.
All right, and the floor in the central room, and around, like, as you do that, you suddenly feel a bit of a weird feeling coming from your hut. Your hut feels very uncomfortable. And from this hole, from this manhole, you just hear
Oh, God,
clapping. You just hear clapping, and like some, like, as he's crawling out, you just see Thomas going. He's clapping hard as, and not Thomas, Nicholas. Well
Was that a
done.
new trap?
Well done.
Was that a fake shard?
Well done, Thomas. You played out your role so well. And Baba, you
Oh, no.
feel very angry as you see your hut collapse down onto the thing, and you can already feel that the basically the gem that you ingested exploded inside the hut.
Oh.
So it was meant to blow up on me, but I had the hut swallow it.
Yeah, so basically a bunch of your stuff inside the hut basically is singed right now, and all these like other things, but and your hut has basically been kind of like disabled right now. So you're on the floor right now on your own feet. Unfortunately, the hut is down for the
Again.
count.
Detach me from it.
Yeah, I'll detach you from it. Now, before the hut was only like, what do you call this, damaged. This time, this is the first time the
now
hut
it's
has
even more.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
Damn.
Oh, there you go. Dismounted.
he is.
I
Baba is very pissed now, probably.
First of all, I didn't expect him to pull off a Majima.
He just came out from the
Second of
floor.
all, I knew this was an ambush, but I fucking knew it.
Pretty much, he just comes out here, and he's just laughing.
Loading.
Well done, Thomas. You did exactly as I wanted. Like, Thomas is on his knees, and just like he's like really like looking very like dreary and looking very tired. And it's still your turn, Baba. You still do have two actions, I believe.
What did you do to him?
Well, he is, after
Connor.
all, my rider. And then you just like, you see Connor, who's like hovered over here, and then he raises his head. Yeah, he's looking towards you, Baba.
Rook made a deal that I would protect him while he was exploring the world. If anything happens to me, your boyfriend's going to be trapped out here with no one to take care of him. If you want to consume magic, consume his.
as you basically mentioned that he seems to be a bit conflicted because he still has this issues with the feelings that he has towards Rukthar, but in the end he does care about Rukthar, so he's actually going to join in.
Oh, the gaslighting. Well, not gaslighting.
I'm the original girl
emotion.
boss.
And
the emotional manipulation.
by the way, around the same time, people have arrived here as well from the side. What's going on here? Bashan has arrived and Viktor has also arrived.
Alright, as for my 2 actions.
It's them again. Oh, it's them again.
You know, he's never dealt with what I have an idea for. So, I cast Fly on Connor.
Oh,
Ooh,
5 minutes.
very
So that
nice.
he can get to where he needs to be.
Let me give everyone their things. They're all gonna be after Baba though, regardless.
Yep. And that's my last
Alright.
2 actions. She doesn't have like the cheeky witch grin on her face anymore as she like pulls herself up from like the hut having fallen on its side. She just kind of has like a blank expression.
Like the default puppet face now.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's actually more horrifying. All right, let's see.
It's that feeling of when you've made your mom or your grandma angry, but you're in public and they don't show an ounce of it until you're in private.
All right.
Your mom, when she's mad at you in public, gives you that one look.
Vashan quickly like runs in here. What's going on here? Captain Steele? Kapitan? Who are these people? Are they enemies?
Yes, kill them.
Vashan is gonna quickly try to like move here. And the first thing he's gonna do is he's gonna try to throw a knife at the Red Knight. Well, actually, not the Red Knight, Nicholas. Because he sees that Nicholas is not armored.
Oh my god, I just noticed he rolled a 42 in initiative. Good lord. He might not be armored, but he rolls high.
Ooh, 30. Does it hit Nicholas? Barely. Barely misses. Captain Steele, orders.
Take care of that one.
Victor walks in. As Victor walks in, the moment Victor walks in, you immediately see Victor like, I'll deal with you again. And then basically, as he's like turning towards like Nicholas, he ends up like about to like basically cast magic, but as he's raising his arm, the Einhide arm, you actually see Einhide shaking, and you guys can actually hear Einhide. No, what's he doing here? Hello, Einhide. Ooh, I see you're just an arm now. Unshod.
Who?
Yeah.
So it is another, what do you call those?
Dark tapestry concept.
Which one is he, though?
He's the concept of ambition.
And
Rather suiting for a maniac like that person. But he's then going to cast. Where was that thing that he does? The thing he usually does. There we go. Telekinetic Rend. Boom, boom.
oh, and then the next turn he's gonna hit everyone here with his thing.
Also, get away from this thing. It's gonna explode.
What? Why am I here? Back!
He ended his turn right next to him.
Ah,
So
sorry.
why did he walk to us?
Ah, sorry. I just think it's much more useful this way.
You know, I'm just gonna throw Victor at them.
Also, I'm sure you can handle it, Steel.
Oh no.
There goes me.
So, Fortitude saving throw to steal the Red Knight and Nicholas and Thomas.
Oh no.
No, 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 no. Okay, this is better.
Much better.
Alright, success, so only half damage. Then these ones, let's see. God damn, this is not Thomas's day. Thomas
God.
is a pretty much a
Taking a beating.
mess.
Oh, he is technically still grappled, so you know.
Yep.
Is probably another reason.
Let's see. Let me see his thing. Distant grasp. All damage, bludgeoning, both. God damn. So Steel takes only half. Thomas takes the full damage. Nicholas takes full damage as well. And Nicholas is like, ow, 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 ow! Pelting me with rocks. How uncouth.
You're uncouth.
That look suits you, rat boy. Now you can be as useless as a lizard as the other one. Hey, don't call Steel that. He's very useful. Alright, Steel, your turn.
Show him how useful you are.
I'm gonna throw Thomas over somewhere here.
Are you
gonna-
sure that's a good
Okay.
idea?
Oh, you're gonna try to, like, keep him away? Or
Ye-
say,
Yep.
go ahead.
Athletics.
I thought maybe
assume?
you could yeet them at them, like like
No. Why would I give them their allies?
no, like throw them at that, like as a weapon. You beat an MF with another MF.
You wield him
What
like a
is this
sword.
exactly? What is this exactly, Bor? Trip.
No, athletics. Just roll athletics if you're planning to throw him. But you're gonna need quite a roll for this.
Yeah, like oh.
Okay, no, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, you basically you try to throw him over. As you try to throw him over, you just suddenly hear, "Not so fast!" And then you see the sword stick out its tongue and like slap.
Ew.
It just slaps your arms. So basically, stop you from
Not
throwing him.
another-
Alright.
Not another one where it's just nothing but, you know, whatever.
Alright, Tomken.
Can I not move? Okay, I can move here. I'm gonna pick this guy up and throw him at here.
Victor?
Yep. If he's gonna explode,
Oh!
Bessie explodes there. Okay. I assume that's all three movements.
Yes. Wait.
Okay.
Do you want to throw him upwards? If you want to throw him upwards, you can roll Yeah, you can roll athletics.
I can't wait
Okay,
until Typo is watching this.
Yes.
Why am I being thrown around?
He's a
I'm
projectile.
throwing you like a bomb. Are you?
You managed to throw him slightly
21.
up, slightly up.
Okay.
Not all the way
Still
up,
threw
so he
him.
just lands there, so he's just around that side. Alright, Zwei, your turn.
Oh, what to do? What to do?
He is going to explode next turn, right?
I assume, because he did use those spells.
Yep. That means he's
Because I would have thrown him for no reason if he wasn't going to explode.
Alright, Zwei, what do you plan to do? You see Thomas there
How
on
is-
his knees.
How is he looking?
By the way, he's no longer grappled because Steel, you can't throw Victor if you're not.
I know.
Okay.
The original plan was this man to go over there. We can deal with him later or some shit.
How is he looking now?
He's actually like looking a bit like dazed. Like he seems out of it. He's not even like looking at you. His head's just down. His head is bleeding, and he's just coughing up. He just seems very wary.
What to do?
Stab him! Come on! Captain Steel said there are enemies. Shish kebab him in the face!
Since when is he so willing to listen to me? Who the fuck is this guy? Vashan, is that you? Are you a fake?
Captain Steel,
think
this
he's-
is...
I
This,
think he's just jealous. It's
It's a
another
battle.
catfolk.
this is a battle. I am not jealous of the hotter catfolk that is landing a chance with Zwei.
Red. You idiots, Red.
We didn't fill them in on the disguise.
No, we did.
Oh yeah, we did. Trying. No.
Ooh, the spirit sight crossbow.
I'm just reading through the thing. Oh, okay. He's not behind cover, so it's right. You can just shoot at him normally.
Who?
Nicholas.
He's behind the cover, and his name's Victor.
Huh? Wait. He
But I
wait,
threw
no.
him up.
Oh,
Ever
he's
so
up.
slightly
No,
up.
so never mind. Never mind. He's not.
That's not how that works, right?
Ooh, you hit
Why
him.
didn't it- Oh, okay.
There you go. Roll damage. Ah. What are you doing? You're supposed to go for the underlings first.
What do you
Says
think
the man
I'm
with
doing?
one eye. How does it feel to not be able to see with both eyes?
I don't need both my eyes to see to see Baba over there grounded for once. He's actually
Are you sure? It seems you're covering your good eye.
all right. Continue.
I would like to bond mod.
Aw.
He tried to fire the second one, didn't work. All right,
That's it.
that's it. So he who consumes was given flight by Baba.
Eat the magic.
He actually
His magic.
flies. He actually flies up 60 feet. Was it 60 feet up for flight? I believe. No, it was 40. 40 fly speed.
Yeah.
Oh, that's 40. He is now up in the air. Technically out of range from Victor's explosion. And while he's here in the air, he is going to...
First form. Explosion.
You guys actually see him kind of like inhaling. And this is a new thing that you guys notice as well from he who consumes, is that his antenna begins to glow as he's basically like inhaling things, like inhaling magic in the area.
Mm-hmm.
And you see Nicholas and Nicholas basically going like, petty tricks. And he's just like, why am I getting a headache? Thomas, make use of yourself. Get up there and bring that thing down. Yeah, he who consumes is just here to like continuously suck. He's just gonna continue the suck.
Yeah, keep sucking him.
Alright. You know what? Derek is going to also aim for Nicholas. Seems to be the easiest target, he says.
Yeah,
Pew, pew.
beat him up.
Get the twink.
Oh, misses.
Oh.
After missing with that one, he tries to reload and shoot again. Well, he missed.
Oh!
Critically misses. It hits Victor. Ow! While he's still in the air, descending. Well, now he's not in there. He's just there on the area now.
Okay, when is his turn? Oh, quite far. Okay. Just a turn before me. Okay.
Alright, it's Nicholas' turn, and Nicholas basically begins to prattle over to Baba. And like, when I found out that Baba had already chosen someone else to be their successor, then I just thought, why am I even trying to succeed someone when I can just overcome them? I'll be even greater, stronger than Baba Yaga. Nicholas says, I will pursue everything, and no one will stop me in my way. And he is then going to cast...
And yet you so lost an eye.
I don't need my eye anymore when I have these. And then he basically, like when he basically said these, he pulls his hair aside to show where his previous eyes was supposed to be. And there you can actually see there's an eye patch now. But the eye patch has like currently 5 shards on it.
So he went from 1 shot to 5 more shots.
He had
Two.
one that he was born with in his eye.
He had
This is
2
where he's
when
just
the last.
collecting them.
Yeah, he had 2 last time.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And then we got one fell out of him at the clock tower.
He is going to cast...
So has he always had 5 or?
No, I think these
Remember,
are
he'd been
acquired.
collecting them himself.
Yep.
Damn.
Ooh. He is going to target Zwei.
Who's why? I see no why.
Targeting your little brother. Steal. Do something.
I'm gonna ship you to Qiansha.
He's gonna target Zwei and cast this.
Implement that the target weapon will. You solemnly declare that the target.
And here I do declare Thomas's rapier will basically render you useless. Just as you have made him temporarily useless. Alright, will saving throw.
Oh.
Oh boy. Uh,
That is a failure. So that's gonna this is going to be on. You suddenly see Thomas's like rapier just beginning to like glow. Only you can see it, Zwei. Only you can see the glow from this one. And then afterwards, Nicholas casts shield on himself.
oh.
Alright, Thomas is just going to basically, he's just looking at Zwei, and he just says, I'm sorry, Zwei. To do everything that he says. This is nothing personal.
I shouldn't have gone easy on you. Oh, that's gonna do more damage.
Alright. Any reactions from the kobold nearby?
No, he's one square too far to do
Alright.
anything.
Yeah, no, God, no, no.
Alright, here we
Told
go.
him to send you back to Qiansha.
This is the
In a
initial.
box.
This is the initial damage to Zwei. Then let's see the effect damage from this one is, I believe,
Persistent mental damage. Persistent?
yeah.
It's
What does
like
that
bleed,
mean?
but your brain.
It's like a headache.
Yep. If it if it
No damage.
no, it's at like at the start of your turn kind
Oh,
of thing.
okay.
If it crit, you would have been doomed one. Alright, he's gonna quickly leap backwards.
That's a movement.
Go ahead.
I don't have my rapier equipped, so I'll just unarmed strike. Oh, whoops, I didn't. Sorry, yep. Is that hit? Or
That's a hit. Roll damage.
kick him as he jumps back.
Alright. And he just like lands on the ground, coughing. And then you just see him like,
You know what?
Yeah.
No, I mean, you know what? That's fine. He's closer to Victor.
And he just basically goes over to Nicholas. Nicholas, get out of here. We already did what you wanted. And then this Red Knight is just gonna go ahead and go over here and swing at Steel. You suddenly see the sword just become a hammer.
Wow. Ooh.
Hey, that's well, not mine, but that's Azarim's thing.
And he's going to bonk you on the head.
Oh no!
The one time I didn't taunt you, and I'm getting crit. Wait, no, it's a crit. I have one thing I can do.
Cringe.
Are you doing
I'm-
normal cringe or super cringe?
I'm just doing normal cringe.
All right.
You
Thank
can
you.
hit family. I'm your brother-in-law. That's the cringe line.
There we go. And I
Equal
just
to your level plus 2.
do so
So
minus
that's
10.
17.
Yep. I'll just heal steel by 10.
Ah! Eh?
I accidentally clicked something.
Oh.
Then the last thing that this one's gonna do is she's gonna try to choke steel.
Kinky. I don't think you're his type though.
That
Is
is
that a pass?
yeah, it's a success.
Yeah,
Actually,
but choke.
it's actually a critical success. You're being choked by your neck right now. You're being lifted up.
I see.
And grab. There we go. Baba, it's your turn.
Looking good for us.
My successor. What made you think I'm going to have a successor? No one's ever beaten me, you little idiot. I would know. I'm Vasilisa's doll.
When you mention that,
This is the fate of any who upset me, you little moron.
when you actually mention that, Nicholas, like his only good eye, like actually opens up, and like you see him kind of like gritting his teeth, and you actually see him kind of like pulling at his hair. It's like, no, 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 no! I refuse to believe it. I refuse to. I refuse. I will overcome Baba Yaga. I will surpass her.
I sifted all the salt from the sugar. I'm the one who chopped an entire forest of firewood in one evening. I know how many stars are in the sky, and in the end it did nothing.
And then he's basically like really, really like gritting his teeth now. And actually, he's actually frightened. That actually frightened
Damn.
him.
What doll? What did Baba say?
Vasilisa's doll. The the Vasilisa the Beautiful, the book that Nicholas was always reading.
Okay.
All right, it's still your turn, Baba.
All right. Yep, it's my turn. And
Oh, the book. Is that the book Kukri showed
Baba.
Mhm.
before?
Yep.
Oh.
All right. Steel is not feeling very good. So I think it's time that we have a true hero appear.
Ta-da-da!
Mushroom.
He's here.
And
Mushroom
then
MVP.
having one action, I will go ahead and do Needle of Vengeance on the
Red Knight.
Red Rider
Yeah.
and Steel.
Got it. Needle of
me target her.
Vengeance. There we go. It is now on her. And that's all your actions, right?
Mm-hmm. I said what I wanted to say.
Yeah, you see Nicholas right now. He's not even looking at he's not even looking at the people on the field. You see him stomping. You see him stomping on the ground. He's just like, no, 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 no. Oh, that can't be true. That can't be true. He's just like, kind of like throwing a tantrum over there. And Vashan over here is like, Kapitan Steel.
Let's see. Victor's gonna explode next. I'm gonna army signal, do one attack, then run.
The old Tom and Jerry.
Yeah, sure, go with that.
He's gonna try to stab the he's gonna try to stab the Red Knight's arm so that that she lets go of you. Let's see if it hits. 24. Is that a hit? No. Does not hit. I'm sorry, Capitan. And then he basically like moves backward. And then he just pulls out more daggers, like just getting ready, just in case. And then Victor's just over here like,
And so it begins.
Victor is like on the ground. He's like lying down on the ground, and next to him is Nicholas just stomping the floor. And you just hear Victor's like, you know, you really shouldn't be stomping the ground so much. It's just making me awake. And then he basically explodes. How do I do that?
Transform. Explosion.
Violent Unleash in a 22-foot emanation. In a 20-foot emanation. So here, it's not gonna reach.
Oh, man.
You're in it, sadly.
I'm still in it.
It's 20 foot. He improved. So here is the reflex save.
What? It gets bigger?
Yeah, it gets bigger as he levels up. That's why I was always
What?
like, man,
Before
he's
he was
going
dead.
to kill. He's gonna kill one of you one day.
Caramba! Why now?
I love how you have a reflex like a critical save from this as you're being choked. All right, that's
I
why.
even make this save.
I didn't know it gets bigger.
All right, so Zwei, you get. No, wait, let me check his level again. I keep forgetting his level thing. He is. Yeah, his DC is 26. So Zwei will take full damage. Steel does not take any damage. Then these guys. No, just these group. That's it.
Luckily, the tree's only affected by attacks. Or not tree, mushroom.
All right, they only take half damage.
God damn.
I'm surprised he didn't build himself into a tank so that he can just be in the front line whenever he explodes. There we go. Oh, it's only this much. So half damage to these guys, full damage to Zwei. And then pretty much it is going to be... Yeah, it's still Victor's turn. He only has 2 actions this time. He is going to try to... Actually, first... He's going to use Restore the Mind on Steel.
Hallelujah. In.
There you go. Oops, I doubled it.
Double?
No, I clicked it twice by accident. And he is then gonna use a side burst on Nicholas. Damn.
Wow.
It the side burst was nothing because he's too busy having a tantrum. He's ignoring the psychic attack. Oh, I'm stupid now. Ugh. All right, Steel, it's your turn. You are.
All right.
Oh,
Can
but
I? Yes.
I almost forgot. Let's see. When the thing exploded, my damn it, my storytelling skills are falling off. But basically, when Victor exploded, and basically a lot of everyone basically got hit. You notice something with the Red Knight Steel, because
Hmm.
the helmet is cracked.
Oh, what do I see?
And you just see an eye looking towards you from the cracks.
Do I recognize the eye?
It looks
Is it Dinri?
it looks very familiar.
Recall knowledge. Will this cause an action?
No. Go ahead.
Okay, recall knowledge. What? This is the first time I'm doing this.
Society?
So for you it will be either no, I'll allow you to use diplomacy for this because this is you getting to know things, people, etc.
All right. Hello.
So as you're looking deep into the eyes of this knight, right now the eyes look very deadpan, no life.
Mm-hmm.
No life, but something basically stands out to you with the eye, because the color of her eyes is pretty much the same as yours, blue, and it's only up this close as her hair's blowing in the wind that you notice that it is like, what do you call this, a pale blonde. And you
Do I
immediately,
recognize this person?
your heart then suddenly sinks as you immediately then notice, and you end up remembering a very, very simple but memorable event for you. And it was, let's have a drinking competition, Captain Steel.
I fucking knew it.
My God. Okay. Is there a way I can swiftly throw her body here while uncovering the helmet?
Athletics.
Oh my god.
I already used my fucking. I should not have used my fucking hero.
I thought
point.
it was gonna be the first mate, because after what Victor did.
Does
So-
that work?
Basically, what you do is you're trying to struggle with breaking yourself free as you took the chance that Victor gave from the explosion. You push herself off, and then you just see her bounce against this barrel here. Her helmet ends up flying off as it had gotten loose, and pretty much you just see as the helmet drops, it is indeed
Steed.
Killsteed. But something that you notice about Killsteed this time, her skin looks pale, her eyes look dead, and she seems to have what seems to be like a large scar around her neck. Like, it looks like,
I bet.
yeah, it looks like a bite mark around on her neck.
Wait, what?
I bet
vampire?
that woman that Victor turned into a vampire bit her as they were drifting in the ocean.
Okay. Oh. was half
Is
right.
that you?
And then the thing is, she's not responding. She's just like, and Derek over here actually drops his daggers. Killsteed, you're alive. Capitan
No, she's
Killsteed.
dead. Those are not the eyes of a living person. Nicholas, where did you find her?
Oh, you mean her? I found her drifting around in the in the mana-ridden wastelands of the waters around Quantium, pinned underneath the anchor of a boat. She was there struggling, alive but not so. Who knows how long she's been there underwater? I've simply freed her. I was there looking for looking for one of these shards, and lo and surprise, I found another toy to play with, my very own Red Rider.
You monster. Steel's gonna pull out the kill steed now. Let's see. Interesting. What do I do? First of all, we will do shielding taunt. But this time, instead of the shield, I was gonna use the kill steed.
Ooh. What do you say? As you taunt, who are you taunting?
I'm specifically targeting kill steed, be like, you need your rest, Captain. Also, I have group taunt, but I can't seem to find it here.
Either way, you have it. So go ahead.
All three are going to get taunted.
All right.
Oops,
I clicked something.
There we go.
That's athletics. Don't mind that one. I'm athletically avoiding your taunt. Ooh, they are all taunted. Thomas is just not having a good day.
Okay, I have one less attack, one less action, so I'm just gonna attack Killsteed.
You attack Killsteed with Killsteed.
Remember who you once were, Killsteed. Remember your life.
Captain
my
Steel,
God, not this
no! Capitan!
Woo. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh,
Born, can I reroll this?
didn't you already use your hero point?
Yes, I know I did.
You know what? It's been an hour. Everyone refreshes a hero point.
What do you mean?
Alright, I will give everyone hero point. 1,
Wait, I get another one?
2,
It's been
3. It's been an hour. I give
What do
hero
you
point.
mean?
I'm a very generous person.
Okay, I will now reroll this. Don't mind me then.
At least
With the free hero point. Oh my god,
is this Boris' way of saying this is gonna be a really hard fight for you guys? You need every no.
As you basically
No, the emotions, they're too much for Steel. He can't do it.
as you basically try to strike Killsteed with Killsteed, you just suddenly hear a bit of laughter, and it's going and then it just like the mace that she's holding basically just kind of like repels Killsteed because it turns into a shield. You're not hitting me that easily. And then the Killsteed just like ends up embedding itself on the wall over here.
Man,
Wait, I want to ask a question to the sword.
unlucky does it have to be?
Are you in control of Killsteed, you bastard?
In control? This is more like that. Of course I'm controlling this lifeless piece of shit.
Okay, I will kill you, concept. You're the only concept that I will never forgive.
Try me, bitch. Alright, Zwei, it's your turn. Your head hurts.
Ow. Do I roll that now?
No, it's it automatically rolls at the end of your turn.
Okay. Hmm. All right. There we go. Oh, really?
You go poop, and the mushroom just catches you. Mushroom.
Oh, thank you.
In a future game, I'm just gonna play a mushroom Leshy.
Is it gonna be a guardian?
Don't know. It'll be an
Wow,
assassin.
my-
Everybody will think it's all cute and everything.
Oh, such
My
a cute mushroom
rolls.
stab.
Oh, my rolls today.
So
It's
basically,
like I am playing red.
You really are red. No accurate red.
basically as you're Zwei. So as you're trying to like get through Thomas and like well, you basically what you see right now is Thomas is still on his knees on the ground, clutching his wounds, and he's just like looking at you with these really solemn, sorrowful eyes, like full of regret and everything. But he looks very pained.
Damn.
That's why
We're
you
not making
can't
this
even
easy.
pull. Yeah, you can't even like pull out words to like throw at him.
Switch back to the rapier.
When he sees you pull out the rapier, you see him even just bowing his head as if he's like ready for it.
Is this why this music is playing?
And the thing is, he just his what do you call this? His instincts, his catfolk instincts. He used nimble dodge,
What? Oh, come on. that
so you
doesn't hit.
miss. Yeah, it's just his instincts are overcoming his
His
desire.
spidey senses.
Yep.
So yeah, that takes no damage then.
Yep.
That's a really low roll.
He who consumes is already up here. Oh, there's your brain damage.
Hang on. Oh, come on!
Well, you're gonna be
We're
brain
both-
damaged for a while. You guys are like feeling the mental pain here on this side.
Oh, come on! This really is oracular red.
This is painful to
Ah,
watch.
I should have picked a different disguise.
All right.
Why didn't you pick Hikari?
Hikari is too tall.
What do you mean? The real Hikari is a fox.
He's still
He's
medium
taller-
sized.
Yeah, because like I can only be like within
No,
6.
I mean the small fox
The
in
original
the style of
Hikari.
Hikari.
The original Hikari.
I guess maybe.
Let's see. So he who consumes is continuing to like suck up, and you guys actually notice that there's something going on right now with he who consumes, because not only does it seem like his antenna is glowing, almost his entire like carapace and skin seems to be glowing and like kind of like looking as if it's like getting
Mm.
rainbowy.
Is that a good sign?
He seems to be like kind of like fit, like moving up and down. He's hovering, but like as he's concentrating to try to like suck up things, he seems to be like slowly like losing like momentum. But he's
Not
still
overdosing in magic, is he?
he's still continuing, and pretty much Derek is just like, so Derek, he dropped his daggers and he's actually just, Kilstein, it's me.
Derek, that's not her. That's not her.
What do you mean? That's her. I know her. She's my friend. Kilstein, it's me, Derek. Look, me. I'm alive. Even the others are alive. Kilstein. And she's just like,
Were we about to talk no jutsu this too?
and he's just like, damn it. Like, no matter what you're going to try to say to her, a corpse is just a corpse in the end. Nothing you say to her will ever make sense. It's that thing. That sword's taking over her. He's gonna try to like just basically shank the sword. Ah! Motherfucker! Stabbing me with a bone? Give us back our captain. How about no? Nicholas is over here, and he's just like, he finished, like he's no longer doing his tantrum, and then he's just like looking at Thomas, and Thomas is just like looking at Nicholas, like they're just looking at each other, and you guys just hear Nicholas. Ah, fine. I guess we got to do what I wanted already. I'll tend to your wounds. Oh, little brother. And you see him, like, again, open up his jacket, pull out the head of his younger brother, Rude. Time to wake up. And like before, as the head wakes up, starts screaming and panicking, time stops.
Wait, before he leaves,
Yep, go ahead.
I wanna grab hold onto the concept of ambition unshot.
Ooh, you wanna try to grab him?
Yes.
Roll athletics.
Alright.
Any particular part of him you want to grab?
Ooh.
Doesn't matter where, so long as it's make contacts with Steel's hand.
All right. Basically, you manage to basically like grab his, like, what do you call this? Grab one of his teeth, and as like you're basically like putting all your weight and force on it, you actually yank out one of his teeth.
Ew.
Can I say something as I yank it out?
Yeah, go ahead.
I will find you, and I will contain you and release Steed from your grasp.
And pretty much that around that time stopped, and pretty much like in the blink of a second, they're already all gone. Victor actually looks pissed off, and then he's like, that thing again. We really need to do something about that stupid head.
I immediately go to tend to my hut.
Yep.
Priorities.
Oh.
Understandable.
All right, Baba. Victor immediately goes to Baba and like sees if she needs any help.
So is it dead?
Your thing? Yeah,
Yeah.
it is not dead but unconscious.
Okay. I can work with that.
What happens if it's dead? Dead.
He'll have to ask a favor. But she'll need to
So
find
that
a way to
Actually,
talk to. Yeah.
she can resummon it the next day.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's what happens if a witch's familiar dies. That doesn't mean she doesn't care about it. It's one of the few things she does care about.
I know. But like I was thinking like what happens to, all the thing stuff inside? Does it go away or if it dies?
No, it's more like it's connected to the actual house, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Alright? So you manage to like just heal it and like but it looks very disheveled and stuff for sure.
Oop.
And Victor's just basically like, Baba,
What?
that thing that person had it stops time and affects space.
Mm-hmm.
I realized something very interesting. Wasn't Luz Women doing that earlier when we were having that conversation? Perhaps she might know of a way
Yes.
that we can counter that.
It's possible that there's also a more simple option we can do.
Take the head for ourselves.
Correct.
Agreed. Do you need help with your house?
No. Let me. So she's just going to go inside and take stock of the damages.
Yep.
And probably furiously using prestidigitation to clean things up.
Yep, definitely. So while you're doing that, Victor just goes back here to check on everyone else as well. And pretty much over here, Captain Steele. Captain. That was Hillstead, right?
No. Whatever Killsteed was, is no longer here. That is just a puppet.
But she looked
Alive. Well.
well. No, she didn't look alive, but it really was her, right? Her body.
That was her body, yes.
Oh. Sir Steele, those people, are they the ones behind what happened with the ship?
Behind the ship sinking and being sold off? No. That was not them. That was
The yellow
the
sails.
the captain of the ship. And to a degree, Absalom themselves. Yes, that man, Nicholas, who's parading to succeed, quotation succeed, Baba Yaga, only found our dear dead Killsteed and used her. How very Baba fashion that is. Gives Zwei the stink eye.
And then, as you guys are like talking there, you suddenly hear Victor, guys. And then he's pointing above towards Connor. You guys
Oh,
see,
right.
Oh.
you guys see Connor just. He seems to be squirming and writhing, and he drops to the ground on his knees.
It was too much magic. He was sucking in.
As,
Make him puke.
yeah, so anything you want to do is why you're the closest. He is.
Um,
He seems to be
I'm
squirming
gonna
in
ask.
pain.
I'm gonna ask Derek to bring me to the
Pat him on
pot.
pat him on the back.
As you
Does he
pat,
look like he's choking or what?
as you pat him on the back, like the moment you pat your hand on his back, you almost like you kind of almost see as if you ended up ripping his back off.
Uh
Is he
Oh.
molting?
And as that continues on, you just see more and more of his back just kind of like shedding off, like breaking apart. As you then see something sprout out
I
from
hope-
his back,
I hope he's evolving and not dying.
and you basically now see that he now has wings.
Hey.
Oh, he was
Hmm.
molting. He evolves.
He is now magic wing.
And like basically like you see that he has wings now, and you can see that his antenna has gone back to like normal, like it's no longer glowing again. But he looks very tired. He just immediately after the wing sprouted, he just like flops to the ground, and Victor catches him. Oh.
Was it because of all the magic he was eating?
Probably. But I just realized something. He basically hands Connor over to Zwei. Hey. You. And he basically raises, like Victor raises his own hand. He's not here anymore. Ah. Right. I didn't think we'd run into Anshad of all things. So, this Anshad. You seemed very cautious and scared of him. Ha! Scared? Me? No. I'm not scared of him. No. I can tell you're lying. Anshad is pretty powerful, especially in the hands of those who seek great things. Unlike, he's very much the same as Antraken, who's not limited to specific criteria. Huh. Then why didn't you warn us? I'm not helping you. You trapped me in here. If you help us, then maybe we could get rid of Anshad for you. Get rid of Anshad? Ha, you're joking. He should probably be... No. Maybe if...
We took you down.
Shut up!
He's right though.
Maybe. You did. Tell you what. If you can help me find my other brother, then maybe I'll help. Your other brother? Another concept? Yes. Evanwick. Evanwick? Yes. He was the second one to spawn after Antrekken. So he's been around here the longest, next to Antrekken. He should know something about it. Some ways to deal. That asshole. See? It's not so bad to cooperate. Shut the fuck up.
One could say this is unity.
You're the least united people I've seen.
Anyways, off to get our people, go to the inn and explain the situation. As complicated as it's slowly becoming.
Yeah. Let's go.
Can anyone help me with this one?
I got it. You see Victor like pull out like a plank of wood, and he just puts he who consumes on top of it, and then just levitates it.
Let me refresh.
What in blazes is going on here? I thought we were just going to be on a very small mission, going to take a doll made by Baba Yaga to the country of Nex, and then we'd be done. But no, here we are, dealing with a bunch of weird things, and what?
Possessed by Baba Yaga.
Possessed by Baba Yaga? That's not what the Grand General said. That's what he said. You weren't listening, were you? You were too busy gawking at the other soldiers. I was not. I was not gawking at the other hot men. You just said it yourself. How dare you? I may be a thief, but I'm still a soldier.
This is
See why
Squad 69. Ooh.
See why he's in the squad with us.
He's a thief, huh? Interesting.
And basically, he's just gonna point out that that's basically the way to the docks, and I'll go ahead and just move everyone. We don't need to manually move.
Yep.
All right. So pretty much, you guys went there to the ship, and you guys see the other people there. Rukthar there. Rukthar immediately notices Connor. Floating on the blank. Immediately runs towards Connor and picks him, carries him over. Carries him. What happened?
We were ambushed in an alleyway and convinced him to help us out.
Also, he's got wings now.
Connor. And then he just caressing Connor while Connor is unconscious. But he's also caressing Connor's wings, such beautiful wings. It reminds me of home. You can actually see that on the wings that he who consumes has. The funny thing is the pattern on he who consumes what do you call this, wings, almost looks like Baba Yaga's hut. The pattern on his wings.
Makes sense. Baba did casted fly on him.
Well, it's also the energy he consumed.
Yep.
The magic is Baba Yaga adjacent.
And pretty much he's just everyone's coming in Sir Steele, what happened? And is that Fashawn?
Yes.
Great. It's Aiden. Hi, Aiden. I see you're doing well. Can you heal people now?
Vashan,
Oh my
shut
gosh.
it. I don't have time for you. The rest of you going to the inn. We'll explain later.
It's just.
I will throw you off the ship.
Yeah,
Not now.
Yeah, not now, Vashon. Not the time for silly things. Well,
We've been through a lot today.
oh, hi, Lara. It's like, hey, Lara. What's up with everyone? Why is everyone so hot-headed? And then Ilara's just like looking at Vashan like with like an upset face, and Ladaiva arrives, and Ladaiva just says, "Well, Vashan, because as usual, you have dick for brains." I feel insulted, Ladaiva. You know me to be very proper and very prim. Uh-huh. And pretty much everyone's just gonna get up. Wait, who are these small fellows?
Right. Guys, meet. Well, wait, one second. Pull up the table. Meet Dosari, Dingo, Duchess. They are going to train you guys in the arts of bomb making, illusion, and
Invi-
sneaking.
What? I already do all those things, Sir Steele. Why, I would be the one to be teaching them. And did you just recruit
Miss
more
Duchess,
people?
please show your abilities on Vashan. Hurt him a little bit.
And say, wow, what do you mean? Look at this shiny belt. It's like, my belt. Oh,
Any
when did you-
more objections, Vashan?
give me my belt back, you stupid goblin. No, mine now. Come back in. Oh, what are these? Like, hey, those are my smoke bombs. Whoa! You're using my smoke
Yeah,
bombs.
Let's not cause a commotion, guys. We have
Alright,
to.
everybody
lay
else,
low.
let us go to the inn.
We're- We're
Just a
laying low.
small tidbit. This is red. This is red. Okay, put it into your head. Red. My
Red.
unfortunate younger brother. Okay, now we go to the inn.
And then they as they're like
Red waves at everyone.
as you guys are all walking back towards the inn, pretty much pretty much Aidan just like, huh? I didn't know Sir Steele had a younger brother. Did the Grand Artificer actually procreate even more? And then Ladai was like, the Grand Artificer? He's always just locked up in his room, coming up with different new inventions. I bet he barely had any time to even think of that. They're just like talking along the way.
But at least I can't get this past them. That's something.
All right, let me go ahead and bring you guys back to the inn.
I'm gonna check on Silky. How is she doing?
She seems to be like calm now, because it's not like, no longer in the presence of the other one.
Alright.
Let me just put everyone here as well. Got Aiden, we got Ilara, we got Ladaiva, we got Rukthar. Got Victor Prime. It's getting bigger and bigger, this party.
Yeah. Yeah, we're
It's
just
just your fault.
I am slowly losing my mind trying to figure out what to do with them.
Send them
Squad
back.
69 grows. Imagine if everyone was here.
I will cry.
Everyone is here.
I will cry. I
Me
will
slowly
cry.
screaming, I need to put you here, I need to put you here. I'm not good with management games. Ah, shit.
All
You
right.
could consult Zwei for that. He is technically still next in command, right?
Woo. So yeah, pretty much. You guys arrive back, and everyone's like worried because a bunch of you look injured.
Okay, I'm going to gather everyone who into one of our rooms after we get the rooms and settle it
Yeah.
and all that, and
And-
explain the situation. First, we'll start off with Red here. This isn't Red. I have no younger brother. This is why.
Zwei drops, Azarim to show the, and then picks it back up to
Well,
show that it's a disguise.
when you do that, you see Dossary in the corner bowing. I taught him that. Yes, I taught him.
Oh god.
Anywho,
I knew it was him all along.
While we are in
Do you
Quantium,
never shut up?
Apologies.
Oh,
Apologies.
while we're in Quantium, Zwei will be known as Red and will be looking as my younger brother. The reason being, the backlights are on high alert. No, backlights are wanted here. For what's your brother's name again? Atrocious.
Zealous. What did you say?
Atrocious.
Atrocious.
Due to Zealous's hell marches and stealing of important items from the tower. It's called the tower, right? Or the dungeon or something.
Forge? What's it called?
The workshop, Nexus workshop.
From the Nexus workshop, they are now being hunted down and potentially killed. Who knows? Anywho, that's that situation. Next situation. Killsteed's dead body is being controlled by an entity beyond the stars.
And then everyone looks confused, but then Derek gets up on his chair and is just like, "Aye, Captain Steele is telling the truth. Me and Vashan can vouch for that. We saw Captain Killsteed's body gurgling and making inhuman noises, but it was still her. But controlled by some weird sword with eyes and mouths.
Under no circumstances should any of us attempt to fight the control Killsteed alone. That being that is controlling her is extremely powerful and dangerous.
When you see when you basically mentioned the whole thing about Killsteed, you actually see Zeren here punch the wall. And he's just like, and then you just see this other guy, the big guy, like put his hand on the other big guy's shoulder. Carry on, Sir Steele.
I know that this is not ideal, and we all wish that she was alive. But if you do see her, she is now the Rider of Red for Nicholas Zerkreis, the pretend Baba Yaga.
Quote unquote soon to be successor.
You see
That is the current situation.
You see Veldis over here, like looking over this Rider of Red thing. You've mentioned it twice already, but I thought basically you said that Zwei was Baba's. I believe Baba said Zwei was his rider of red.
Yes. And as tradition, I suppose, Nicholas took it upon his power to find his own 3 riders. We know of 2 because Baba has 2.
Is it possible
He's
maybe he could
attempting to
have
copy
more?
me in all ways.
Copying Baba Yaga? Is he crazy?
Yes.
Oh, highly.
Very much so.
And then this was like, I don't think that's a good idea. That's basically asking to be destroyed. Well, from the looks of that thing, from the looks of that person, sounded more like a man-child than anything else. Aye, he was stomping on the ground, crying about how he wasn't chosen. And then you just hear Velde say, something you would know. How dare you?
Oh,
Anyways,
boy.
that is the current situation that we are in. This is Red. Stay away from Nicholas and his riders. Hey. We just got here.
Hasn't even been more than a day, right?
It hasn't
We
even
arrived.
been a day yet.
Yep.
Anywho, what was the itinerary again? Rumpel.
Yes. First of all, to greet everyone, good morning. Though we are 7 hours late for that. Here it says we are still supposed to look for. What's this? The surviving members that were rumored to have been seen here in the city of Quantium. I do believe we have yet
Found
to.
them.
I shall cross that off my list. Right here, something about, I believe, Baba Yaga's inquiry and meeting up with the Grand Architect. Something about, I don't know. You didn't really give me much details. I was just trying to overhear things.
My bad. Baba, Victor, is that done? I saw you talk with the loose
The
loose
former.
woman. Mm.
Unfortunate,
Did
but
she say anything of note?
unfortunately, she is indeed just a former, so she's not exactly Melissa, who I wanted to talk to.
I see. So, do you guys still want to meet up with Melissa?
Not on her terms.
Alright, not on her terms.
She would
Write that
likely
down,
intend to. She would likely intend to dismantle Victor.
We're
And
trying to.
Oh, anyone can be dismantled.
The question
Okay.
is, can they be put back together?
Indeed, and would she care to?
Victor basically looks at Steel and is like, basically, Steel, we're trying to get, we're still waiting for Los Women to somehow get us an audience with the current architect.
I see. Alright. That's the current situation with that one. Anything else on the agenda?
It says here, looking for Rukthar's mate to find.
Yes.
So I do believe we should hurry up on that. We should get.
Points
get-
to the 2 lovers there. It has been found and done. By chance, actually.
I shall cross this off my list. Let's see. Investigate about scenarios and any leads in regards to Lieutenant Zwai's brother.
He
How
was
do we
definitely
proceed with
here.
this?
Not much we can
Yep.
say.
Oh, they were here, and they caused quite a bit of trouble, it seems.
And the god did say you're the third Backlight to be seen here. Which is odd. Shouldn't you be the second?
Well, the second one is most likely Agrias. Question is, what did she do here?
Victor
And
All
when?
right.
Victor actually turns around and is like, when me and Baba were talking with Luz Women mentioned something about another bark light that basically simply arrived in Nex and was waiting for a ship at the port to send her back to Absalom. But then an order came from Absalom to apprehend her.
To be executed.
Yes.
So everything leads back to the Grand Esquire. Wait, did you guys tell us about the... No, we do know about that, right?
No. We only know that Celis was the one who boarded the Grand Esquire.
Yep. So everything leads back to the Grand Esquire and the whale.
Yes. But
What?
the question
Well-
remains, what was she doing here?
Alright. We know what to do now? Honestly, I don't have the mental energy to do this. But it's just midday. Oh boy, just midday.
Is it?
There's steel.
In game? I thought
Yes.
it was already longer than that.
And like you hear Dosser even, excuse me, Sir Steel, but perhaps maybe it would be better for you and your lot to basically rest for now. We should probably take a break. I believe Sir Victor has already prepared everyone's lodgings with your copious amounts of gold. Copious amounts of gold?
Alright, go to your rooms, guys.
Could all use a break.
Sir Steel, is that alright if
Yes.
I also mention something?
What is it?
Everyone, if you are all aware, we do have these 3 other people, these 3 small ones,
Oh, right, I didn't mention them.
and I'd also like to mention that they are here in the place of Ozma, who sadly perished in Ekanus. Osmar's dead? Oh. Like you see Derek here just looking very sad about it. Oh. I don't know what to say about it. This one also looks sad. Zarin doesn't seem to care. Valdez doesn't seem to know. But yes, Dossery, Duchess, and Dingo here said that they'll be carrying on Osimer's will. So that's all I wanted to share, Sir Steele.
And one thing to add, these 3 have been implanted with knowledge from Ekanus to do
9
specific
fortress.
things, and they will be training all of us in the ways. Starting tomorrow, I guess.
You
Since
see
we have
you see
work this week.
Ladiva would raise her hand again. Actually, sir, that's 4. I was drilled.
Oh, she also.
Yes, I
All
was
right.
drained with the tactics and strategies of the battlefield in warfare.
4. We have 4, and these 4 will train us in the specific skill sets that they have been given.
And then they basically nod, and then yeah. Is that all that you want to like tell them?
Yeah, we are all free to go, except for Dingo. I
Uh,
want to see Dingo after.
just one more thing.
Yeah.
So, is this everyone here? All the members so far of Squad 69 that washed ashore in Quantium?
Derek's like looking up, like he raises his head. As far as I know, these are the only people I was able to rescue and basically come to shore with. I mean, we found. I mean, we last found Veldis, and Veldis was the one who found Bashan. But pretty much the rest of us, we were on the same boat.
I see.
All 7 of us are pretty much accounted for. Do you think more of us could have washed ashore?
Who could say? It's possible. I was just making sure.
We will investigate that after.
As they're about to leave the door, Victor basically suddenly said, "Oh, wait. By any chance, if there's ever going to be a woman with red hair that will be growling and you'll somehow find her here in the city, try your best to avoid her and not get bitten."
Right, that situation, yes.
Or if it
Yeah.
ever comes to the point where it might be unavoidable, just tell her you know where Victor is. That's a really strange
Did
thing, but sure.
Did Victor
Sure.
ever told us what he did?
No, actually, he
No.
still hasn't.
He hasn't. He has not. But
Nope.
He-
only Zwei has a hint.
I just said my prediction.
yeah.
during
Like
the
this is
fight.
this is out of we know out of character, but not in character.
Yep.
Alright.
So I
Victor,
tried
which-
pressing him about it before, but he didn't want to tell him.
Alright. Everybody's free to leave except for Dingo and apparently Victor.
What? Why? What did I do?
You need to explain some things.
Huh? All right.
And
so
I'm sure my little brother Red here would like to know as well.
yeah, pretty much everyone just disperses, and it's just like those people that you wanted to stay.
Okay, I go to Dingo. Be like, Dingo, I'm sorry if I hurt you. I don't know what I did, but I'm sorry.
It's okay. We forgot what you did. What you did?
I have no idea.
Oh, you forgot too. We the same.
Here, have this 1 gold, but it's shiny.
He grabs he grabs what seems to be a bag of gunpowder, and he just puts the gold coin there.
I give gold. What the hell?
Yeah, he
I think
Steel's definitely tired and sick if he's giving away a shiny object.
Anyways, off you go now.
I think Dingo thought you were buying something from it.
Uh, no, that's fine. Victor, please sit down.
Ah, sure. He sits down.
So, what's this about the range red-haired woman?
You know, it's just in case. It's always going to be very dangerous if a strange woman with red hair would attack you, right? Regardless of who it is.
That's a very specific red-haired woman who wants to be looking for you. Explain. Oh, my dear compatriot. I encourage you to tell us now before anything else happens.
I see. By the
Like,
way,
Zwei is like standing opposite Theo, so they're kind of like, it looks like
Oh,
they're
we're flanking
interrogating him. Yeah,
by the way,
the two small kobolds.
Steel.
Yes.
Look over there.
What do I roll against this?
This is all against your passive perception. Your passive perception is
It's 22.
22, so Victor runs.
Wait, no, attack of opportunities. Why? Attack of opportunities.
Well, I can't. I try to trip him.
Victor ran off. No, he already ran
I,
off.
I
Dang.
no, I trip him.
All right, you can try tripping him. Go ahead. Roll.
What do I? Is that? Fuck, that's athletics, right?
Yeah, roll athletics.
Yeah, athletics.
Go ahead. Try
Roll
tripping
a
him.
red. Don't do a red. Oh, you did a red.
And he just jumps over your leg, and he just goes. He just runs off. Well, the floor is yours now, guys. What do you guys want to do? You guys are in this inn. You guys have You can go around Quantium. You can ask people, etc. As long as Y stays in disguise, I guess, or just covers up, I guess.
Well, Baba, do you wanna go explore the city?
Or do you want the long rest first? Because it has been a long day.
I would like to long rest first.
All right,
Yeah,
long rest. Let's
in
go.
the
Yes.
event that we have a random encounter somewhere in the city.
All right, let me go ahead and. Where is...
And she will spend like the rest of the night like cleaning out the inside of the hut,
fixing everything.
replacing broken bottles, that kind of thing.
Yep.
I assume because it went off, it didn't like just straight up destroy anything specific inside, right?
It didn't target anything specific. It was literally just like a bomb that blew off.
So she's just specifically mad, one, because she's having to clean up, and two, that he would harm her hut.
Yep.
She's doing the angry grandma clean.
The angry grandma
Sweeping the
cleaning, furiously sweeping.
like grumbling and mumbling, like rah, 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 rah.
There you go.
Those young kids.
Get
When I,
off my lawn.
when I get my hands on that kid, he's not gonna have any hands.
He's not gonna have any eyes. He's not gonna have hands.
He's not gonna have.
You know
nothing. Yeah.
I'm going to turn him into a doll.
Oh. Oh. That's definitely gonna be something funny.
He has no idea what he has done.
All right. So yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
not a doll. I'm gonna turn him into a scarecrow to put in her front yard.
Ooh. All right. Pretty much. While you are resting, you guys can do anything at night. You can talk to anyone or etc. So, let's start with Zwei. Actually, go ahead, Zwei. Anyone you want to talk to or anything, or like anything you want to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk. Zwai's gonna go talk to Veldas again. We kinda got cut off.
Oh yeah. So you as you basically approach Veldis's room, and you see inside his room he does have uh a lot of potions and stuff brewing, like a bunch of alchemy stuff.
Huh.
Oh, Zwei, I mean Red, it's you.
Oh, good evening. I see you like to mix potions.
Just trying to find new ways to cure different ailments, especially on the battle.
That's good. It's
It's a bit,
always good.
yes. They're a bit experimental, but I'm sure someday they will work without any side effects.
Uh, you seem to know my uncle. You mentioned him earlier when we
Basil?
first arrived. Yes.
Yes. Yes. I know Basil. He was a good friend. It was rather
How much did
interesting. It was rather interesting that out of the four of us, only he decided to not go into medicine.
the four of you?
Yes. He pulls out, he goes over to one of his books and he pulls out what looks to be like a sketch. And you see, it looks to be a sketch rendering of Veldis, like a young, like Veldis but younger. And you'll even see there what looks to be like a younger version of Basil. Then you see another. You see two others. Basically, Veldis is on the very right, and then Basil is on the very left. Then in the middle, there's two others that you don't know. One of them has brown, one of them basically has a bit lighter fur, and the other one has very black fur, but they're all basically Isoki.
Interesting. How much did you know about him, if I may ask?
Basil?
Yes.
Not that much. I know he was the really nosy kind of person. He was always trying to figure out what me and Francois were trying to do. It was really hard to have some private time with Francois with your uncle basically digging around all the time.
I see, I see.
I seem to recall this one time where your uncle was digging through trying to find evidence that Francois was sleeping with one of the female Isoki, but it was only just actually the bloomers of our head mistress that got mixed in the laundry.
Oh my.
Your uncle got into quite some trouble from it.
Hmm. I've heard
How
he gets into all sorts of trouble.
how has
I-
how has he been? It has been a long time since I saw him. Though the last time I saw him, he was, I believe, it was just around as the same time as I was reassigned to Squad 69. I saw him. Well, he seemed like on a rush onto an airship. I called out to him, but I don't think he noticed me. Did you
Wait,
hear?
hang on, Bor.
Yeah?
You were cutting off. You were cutting out earlier.
God damn it! What did you last hear?
The airship. He
Yeah,
said.
I saw him rushing towards the airship. I tried to call out to him, but it appears that he did not hear me.
I see. Well, it's possible that that might have been the last time we saw him too. He, according to our parents, he left after getting into some kind of trouble. We've been told he left to protect us. That's as much as we know. I thought maybe you might have known more than us.
Well, I did receive a letter from him way before, and I did respond to him as well. He asked me in a letter if I knew anything about what they call this viruses.
Viruses?
Strains of, how do you call this, infections. I believe he mentioned it as a plague of sorts.
I'm groaning out of character because I know. I know. That's why he doesn't know, but I know. Oh God. Oh gosh.
When he asked me about it, I simply told him that I did not know. It was not my field of study. However, I did mention to him that before Francois dropped out of school and married that noble woman, he used to study in that field, so Francois might have known. Though I have not heard from Francois for a long time as well. It has been a long time since he was reassigned to, I believe, somewhere around Alkenstar.
Somewhere around where?
Alkenstar. I don't really
Virus.
know the details about it.
Do you think somehow he's sick with something?
Who? Francois or Basil?
Basil, yes.
No, I don't think so, because the last time I saw him, he looked very fine. But one thing did appear odd to me when he was boarding the ship. He was moving very weirdly. I remember he was kind of darting around, his eyes looking left and right before boarding the ship.
He was in a rush to get to somewhere. But where though?
Well, the ship that he was boarding was headed to Alkenstar, so I assumed that he must have been trying to reach Francois, perhaps?
strange. Where is Francois in Alkenstar?
I don't really know, but from what I remember, Francois mentioned something about being assigned to a village that is some distance from Alkenstar. The only reason I thought that he went to Alkenstar was that was the only point where the airships would go to. And I believe he probably has to go there with his troop on his own.
Hmm.
He was basically sent there on a medical mission that he volunteered for in hopes of strengthening the name of his beloved wife, who was a fallen noble. Though it's a real shame what happened to them.
What happened?
Don't you? Perhaps you didn't know. France's wife and child, they were executed on the public execution grounds in Absalom.
Oh. For what reason?
I do not know. Sadly, I do not wish to find out. There are many things lurking amongst in Absalom that are too troublesome to deal with. I myself have already been at a close call, simply being reassigned to this suicidal squad.
Been there. Well then, it was good catching up.
I hope everything will be fine, Zwei, and I hope you will be reunited with your uncle.
I hope so as well. And hopefully he'll be in one piece.
And he just smiles. knowing Basil, he's always probably in a million pieces. He was always such a handful. And he just goes back to his thing.
waves and leaves the room. Oh boy.
Alright.
Oh, the Black Plague.
So, Zwei, do you have a single okay family member?
Alright, I'm gonna
At
go.
this point, I don't know.
I'm gonna go over to Steel now. Steel, what would you like to do for the night as you are resting?
He is going to go to the bar and drink. With one drink for himself, thinking deeply, and the other just stare in an empty seat.
And then as you're drinking over there, you see Derek walk up and like sit next to you.
Was
And
about
it's
to
like-
click on red.
You almost thought it was me. It's me. I am Red. And he's basically like, Captain, mind if I take a seat?
Feel free.
So, about Killsteed.
What about Killsteed?
Do you really think that she's completely gone?
Unless Unless we can wrestle that damn thing away from her, we will never know. Maybe she's alive, maybe she's not.
You know, Hillsteed was my best friend. And I honestly, I don't really know how to feel about thinking that she's gone now.
It's a tough pill to swallow that we all have to keep taking. News after news of one of us keep coming up dead.
He begins to like sip his drink, and then he's just like, when you first came here and showed everyone that you were still alive. Well, I'll be honest, Sir Steele. I was disappointed because I
Yes,
thought.
more?
Oh, sorry. Am I not being heard?
No.
Yeah, you're cutting out again.
This microphone. I need to kiss the microphone when I'm speaking now in these voices.
Give me your karaoke voice.
All right. So, you see, Captain Steele, when you came back, when you came here and met us for the first time, while most of the people were relieved and overjoyed to see you, to be honest, Sir Steele, I was disappointed. I was hoping that the person to come through the doors was Captain Kilsteed.
Sorry to burst your bubble, but before she heroically tried to stop that lizard man, she gave me two things. One was the sword, pulls out this comically large sword for this kobold. From this scarf that he doesn't know that exists. And to watch over you guys.
She never changed.
No. No, she didn't. And now I only have this badge of hers and this sword.
Sir Steele.
Yes.
He basically like drinks up the whole bottle, and then basically afterwards he slams his fist onto his chest. From now on, I'll follow you all the way till we get back Hillsteed.
Are you willing to go to hell with me? I am going to kill all of the yellow cells with Baba.
I'll be leading the
here to-
charge, and I'm gonna make sure I get to kill more than you.
Alright, that's a bet.
Though,
Steel's...
I gotta tell you something, Sir Steele.
What is
Zarin,
it?
you know, the Nephilim guy, the
Yeah.
big guy with the big cleaver.
Yeah.
He's very mighty upset about Hillsteed being quotation marks. He's doing the quotation marks thing with his fingers. Dead.
I saw.
He-
He punched a hole in the wall.
He saw Hillsteed as a rival of sorts, always sparring with Hillsteed. And yeah, Hillsteed was really strong, and I believe he just simply looked up to her. So that might be a bit of a
Perhaps-
problem to deal with.
Perhaps we should do a memorial for Killsteed when she's properly rested.
Also, I'm a bit worried about Helga, the half elf, the
What
bard.
about her?
Ever since we washed ashore, she's been nothing but smiling and happy, and I just feel like she's, unnaturally optimistic. It's as if she's just broken or something.
Aren't we all? And when the time comes where she does break down and cry, I expect someone to be there with her.
He pats your shoulder. That's really good of you, Sir Steele. And then he leaves.
Wait! Before he leaves, I'm gonna give him the badge that I won from the bet from Killsteed.
He basically grabs it and then he gives you a salute. And he just says out loud to you, Sir, Sergeant General of Squad 69, Senior Scout Ranger, Derek Hallow. And he just salutes and then, good night, sir.
Good night, Sergeant.
And he basically just goes. And you're once again by your lonesome in the bar. And then
I'm gonna pull out the teeth.
Teeth?
Yeah, the teeth from the concept.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, you do have the tooth. The tooth. No, not teeth.
Tooth.
You don't have multiple, you only have one. The tooth from the concept. Yeah, you have
I will
it.
find you, and I will conceal you in a small ass box.
Into the flesh. No.
You want to contain it in the
Why'd you
flesh
give him
mode?
an idea?
I would.
I'm sorry,
like to
that was
have
the
a
inner
flashlight.
LaRouche. No, that was the inner LaRouche speaking. No.
I do want the flash copter.
This is your fault.
No.
Flesh copter. Oh god.
Yeah. Anyways, the bartender's like, sir,
Mm.
what's that? Pointing over to your bag that's just squirming.
Don't mind
Oh,
it.
no.
Ignore it.
Uh-huh.
I'll give you a gold coin to ignore its existence completely.
And what about that one over there?
Okay,
What?
I don't know which one he's pointing out.
He's pointing over in the very far corner of the room, at the very rear corner. You just see Vashan. Oh, why am I so alone? Oh, and he has a spotlight pointed at him, and he's just like,
Oh my god.
"Is this the
drama
pain?
queen.
Is this the pain of being so beautiful?" Oh, ooh.
Can you kick him out?
Hey, get your hands off me! Ah!
5 gold coins to him immediately. And I do mean 5.
Hey! Let me back in! I'm paying for launching! Hey!
Do let him in after midnight.
Hey!
Maybe he'll have sobered up by then.
Ah, joke's on you, I never drink!
I fear I may have put him on the streets being, woe is me, I'm all alone, I got kicked out. Is he doing that right now?
No, pretty much, yeah, pretty much he's actually not doing that because a very large many man just passes by. Many man is basically a creature that has 10 arms or something.
Damn, that
Oh.
is how many armpits? 10 armpits. Holy shit.
And it's just like this really big Bara many man. It's just like, oh, I seem to have slipped, and my tail is raised right up.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, if only there was a big strong man who could help me right up. And then you just hear the sound of like a cat, like a cat screeching, and the sound of a trash can getting full, getting filled.
I think I can imagine that.
Alright.
Those stock
You know
sound
what? I'll
effects.
pick him up after midnight. This is too early. I'm too sober. More, please. I'm too sober.
He pours you some more. He pours some drinks.
Am I drunk
And
enough to pick Bashan up? No.
then
You're probably strong enough to pick him up.
I need you
Yeah,
to
but
roll
am I
a.
drunk enough?
I need you to
Okay.
roll a will saving throw.
Holy fuck. Okay. Will.
You
You're
drank too much.
drinking. You're drinking.
Oh,
Okay,
not bad.
27.
All right. Okay.
What
you
does
have
this
the
tell
will-
me?
Well, you have
3?
the willpower to, you know,
All right. That's it. That's fine.
What is this will more explain?
What do you mean? What do you mean? You were drunk. That's why.
you killed him. You killed him. Steel.
More. What is this?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
He just
What do you
got
mean?
here. He just got here. You killed him.
So Steel's gonna stay at the bar and drinking until he's about to hit the drunk part of tipsy and or midnight. Well, if either one reaches first.
Mm-hmm.
And then
I'd like you to. I'd basically, as you're like doing that, since you're slowly getting drunk, you're getting tipsy. You kind of like end up like hallucinating a bit, as if you kind of like remember one last comfy place. You end up remembering the comfy place, which was you having a picnic with Leaf Day. Let-
Aw.
That's kind of where your mind falls back to, and you basically like just remember Leaf Day feeling confused about the picnic basket, and yeah, you kind of feel as if you're like kind of dreaming right now. You see Leaf Day like putting her like letting you rest on her lap, like rest your head there. And then in a kind of like a garbled kind of voice, because it's just like from your memory of how like Leaf Day sounds like, you're just like
I'll
thinking,
always be with.
you're just like, are you okay, Steel?
A lot has happened. Just a lot.
How are you feeling?
A lot. Mainly vengeance. The same feelings that I felt back when I was first in the whale. Realizing my people were enslaved, killed, or worse. And now Killsteed is here. Being used as a puppet. Woo!
How
By some asshole pretending to be Baba Yaga. Woo!
how does that make you feel?
I don't know. Angry. I wish I had more power. I can't do anything. I only got this position because of my dad. I haven't done anything. I think I'm failing, Lifty. They're all dying before me.
She's just caressing. She's like caressing your head gently, and she's just like, "That's not true. You've done so much, Steel, and you'll keep
Maybe.
doing more."
I wish I had more power. I'm just one lone kobold.
It's all right. Just rest for now. And pretty much, yeah, you've passed out and fallen asleep at the bar, and pretty much with that, as you
Getting robbed.
passed out on the bar, yeah, we had like we switched the POV to like basically the camera just viewing the whole bar area. You passed out there, you're sleeping, snoring, and you have the bartender just like chuckling a bit as he's just like cleaning the dishes, cleaning the cups, and pretty much
Mhm.
the bartender looks towards the front, towards the camera, and he's just like, are you here to pick him up? And then the camera just
Oh,
Wow.
the camera just tilts, not like nodding up and down. All right,
Wow.
and then
oh no, Steel's getting snatched.
it
Wait,
just
I'm getting kidnapped?
and then basically you get picked up, and then his room, it's on the second on the third floor, one closest by the stairs. And then you just basically get not like the thing nods again, and then basically the camera nods again, and then the POV is now like it's basically you being carried, and it's just you sleeping or
Oh, he's taking you to bed.
Oh, okay.
It's this Dark Steel.
How tall is the POV from the ground?
lower than the counter.
So
It's Dark Steel.
steel size.
Yes, steel size. And pretty much as you're like being carried away, it just like it basically goes past the screen, and it makes like it cuts through the side, and it cuts towards the side, and as the camera passes through the side, you just hear the sound of like some like flesh getting cut as it cuts towards the scene of the stairs, and you can faintly see through the camera view the like a cup covered in like blood rolling on the floor.
Fashad, are you alive?
Oh my god.
And then it basically
Someone get turned into a vampire?
you basically see a hand of a person flop over. It's like a human person. Basically, it's the bartender's hand flop it onto the floor bloody. And it just goes up the stairs, and you get tucked in, and the camera shifts view, once again looking over you, and you feel a warm smooch on your head, and then it just says, "Good night."
Holmes? Who did it?
And pretty much, yeah, you did it.
Okay.
The camera then pans over back to Vashan, who's just like, "Oi, oh Mia, what the fuck's going on? Why does everyone deny my beauty and my ass? Hello, bartender, open up." And then the door slowly just creaks open. Thank you. And the bartender's just like looking over at the Vashan, just like, I see. Anyways, just come in now. It's already 12. I don't care. And then he basically just, okay, I guess I'm going to
Wait, the
go to
bartender's
bed.
okay?
And Vashan just goes back up. And the bartender just closes up shop, turns off the light, and everyone probably goes to bed. And yeah, that's the end of Steel scene.
Wait, whose hand was cut off?
The whole scene, basically, as the whole scene like moves with Vashan going up the stairs, there is no blood, there's no hand, there is no cup on the floor. Everything looks like as it was before.
What does that mean? What happened? And who carried Steel back to his room?
All right, I am going to go ahead and go to Baba. Baba, is there anything that you'd like to do for the night, or like as you're finishing up cleaning in your house?
Is there any evidence of that crystal left?
There are indeed some like specks of it, like small fragments, like fragments of a fragment. Lol.
I want to study it to see, did he blow up an actual shard or was this manufactured?
So pretty much, you can go ahead and roll Arcana.
Occultism?
Yeah, Arcana or Occultism, either one. All right. So with that, what you end up understanding is this was indeed pretty much manufactured, but the way that it was manufactured was you can basically tell in a very interesting manner that not only is this actually very similar to an actual shard, but it's more of a shard that's been manufactured by through what do you call this? Through mental magic. As you continue,
So like,
yeah, go ahead.
Victor. So like Victor.
Yes, similar to like Victor was like something from like the mental state or from the mind. And from your like analysis of this, just like from basically one thing that you can kind of feel that it's done is a rather strange thing that something has been made physical out of memory. So this is more like this shard is more of a memory of a shard than the actual shard itself.
Interesting. I'm going to make notes of that. And I think that's all she plans on doing this evening because she's considering this.
You're considering.
Oh, she's considering the fact that this was made with like psychic magic, which is not, witchcraft.
Yeah. And pretty much like you have like if you want to think about like a bunch of things, so you have like something that's not witchcraft, and then you also have the fact that that Victor also mentioned that the whole thing about manipulating time and manipulating space, and now there's like some sort of mind related thing, so he is gathering things.
There's a thing she would like to research.
Go for it.
When he pulls out the head and it screams, time gets manipulated.
Yeah, so from what you remember, it's whenever
screaming yeah.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Your question first.
Is the screaming merely a side effect of the item being activated, or if they were in like an area of silence or the head wasn't able to open its mouth, would the effect not work?
So from what you've noticed so far, in the 2 times that you've seen this happen, I'll let you roll any like magical check or even perception for this one. right. So basically, from your analysis of this, you feel that it's less of like the screaming or the anything, because that feels more like it's just a side effect. But the way that it works is that it almost feels like, because basically from each time, you noticed one thing that they always say when the head gets activated is they always tell
Mm-hmm.
Rude to wake up. And basically the moment you remember in both instances that the moment he wakes up, he starts panicking, and then when he fully realizes the situation, that's when he quotation mark wakes up, and things like they just disappear afterwards.
So if he wasn't panicking, it wouldn't work.
And pretty much I will also count for your roll. You basically have a bit of like slight feeling of familiarity whenever that kind of occurrence happens, because it's very similar to the instances where you've met some of the tapestry, like especially with Antrakin, where he just starts moving things, where time just stops and then he just starts moving things around. It's very similar.
Right.
It's very dreamlike.
Okay. That gives me some things to consider.
Yeah. Anything else that
Well,
you'd like to do or look into?
Once her house is finished cleaning and she's given that some thought, she is going to go to sleep in the big chair in front of the cauldron.
All right. Then pretty much as this is as everyone's already basically getting out for the night, something interesting is happening all the way back at that street area in the alleyway
Where we were fighting.
Yes, where you were fighting, and
The mushroom's still there.
the mushroom's still there. No.
Like the
He's no
unicorn.
longer. They're forever stuck. No.
Actually, the mushroom wasn't destroyed, and Protector Tree, after the duration's up, if the area is somewhere it could survive, it does just stay there. So there's just a giant mushroom tree
No.
in the middle of the alley.
No. And then that's the start of the Leshy character.
Yep.
He was
I
just
mean,
summoned
yeah,
randomly. But yeah, basically as you guys are sleeping, pretty much in that area where you guys were fighting, the sound of footsteps just like clack, 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 and then why can't I find the thing? Here we go. And pretty much moving with the mist, this guy bends
Oh
over
no.
and picks
Did
up
I leave traces of something?
a piece of cloth, and then he just presses it against his nose, and he inhales. He goes,
What in the name of Tokyo Ghoul is this?
has my scent.
Bartlight.
So much for the disguise.
And that's where we're gonna stop for today.
What in the name of Tokyo Ghoul is that?
We'll find
Striking me
out.
down.
Oh no, my younger brother, he's gonna die. Oh no. Anyways.
But yeah, very plot ridden story so far. A purely plot ridden session.
Okay, I didn't expect you to pull out Killsteed. I thought you were gonna pull out the
I
first
thought it
mate.
was.
The first mate. You thought it was gonna be
Yeah, I
the
thought it was gonna
blonde,
be Dinri. Like I.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the red-haired girl. That's what you guys thought.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna pull her in, and then suddenly it's like, oh look, the concept of ambition. Okay, makes sense. She is ambitious to kill Victor. It's Killsteed. Ah, or why must you do this? More trauma for my boy.
Just wait till you come downstairs and find stuff covered in blood.
Be like, what the fuck? Why is there blood?
and then when you go there, the bartender's like, what do you mean?
So, was there blood?
Hmm.
Was that real?
I forgot to mention this, by the way.
Okay.
I forgot to mention this when Rude basically, like I said earlier, right? When Rude found you guys, I saw you guys, and not Rude, sorry, Rookthar saw you guys, and then he saw Connor passed out. He just rushed to Connor, and then he basically he seemed worried.
He
but
looked at his wings.
yeah, but instead he looked at his wings and said, "How pretty."
To remind him of his home.
It reminded me of his home. He doesn't seem to be as worried.
Worry, yeah.
What happened to
Oh.
our Rookthar?
And also, yeah. Why did he sprout wings?
Oh, I almost forgot to
Did it
say.
just evolve?
Oh, look, it's Victor Prime. He's naked. Whee!
Oh my god, we're going to get kicked out for public indecency.
No, he gave him pants. That's what I remember. It's like, no, I gave him pants.
He refuses to wear shirts.
Yes. But yeah.
He's like, I have abs. I'm going to show it off.
So, Zwei, your family's conspiracy thing is...
I didn't think you were gonna include that into the campaign.
I suddenly realized how you and Kotzwinkle's stories have kind of like a possible overlap. So I was like, ooh.
I just put that in as like lore for the family. I didn't think you were gonna like connect it to the main, whatever the plot would be.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm happy. I'm that it's cool, but also I am worried about the family.
I'm worried about your family. What the fuck's wrong with your family, man?
Everyone's
your entire family got blacklisted from Quantium.
We have one that has stolen something from essentially a high security, high valuable place in Quantium, and is now potentially a slave or dead. Another one is somewhere in Geb now because of things that she's wanted for and escape public execution. Your uncle.
The other piece of information that was mentioned, this is just an off-character mention now, that was mentioned to Baba and Victor was that, unlike Celes, Agrias completed her mission.
Huh.
but we don't know what it is.
But
That's
you
the
don't
thing.
know what her mission was.
Yeah.
So it was basically stated, she completed her mission. She went here to board a boat, but instead was arrested.
So that's why she was publicly executed. Well, she was planned to be publicly executed. Got it.
Yeah.
But instead got swallowed by a whale.
Yeah.
And is now living her life in Geb.
wearing a normal person's skin.
Someone's. Yeah, which we know won't exactly work.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention to you why the Outlaws group. They're currently
Yeah.
they're currently engaged and fighting with
Untracken, right?
no, not Antraken, with, well, not fighting Antraken, but they're fighting with Agrias's body. The lizard lady who took Agrias's body.
Why is she there?
She's there because like she mentioned in here in the Misfits, she joined the Assassin's Guild.
Why is she an Alkenstar?
Because she's on the job.
Oh god. Oh man.
And pretty much I blame Wisteria for this. Her just exposing herself to Antraken was her own problem.
What? Exposing her? What? What did they do? What did
They
Hysteria do?
they were trying to they were tracking down the assassin, and she was like staring too long into the the stolen face of Agrias. I mean the swap face of Agrias, that it drew enough attention for Antraken to realize that he was there. So now Wisteria is immortal now. She no longer has her connection to Elysium. She's just a normal person now.
She can no longer make people wet.
Well, that she can still do that, but she's just like, she just has no get out of jail free card. But yeah, lots of really interesting stuff happening. I Critch.
Mm-hmm.
I was like in my head, I was like wondering, I wonder what Baba's gonna do with the thing on the floor. Is he gonna pick it up normally? I was not expecting you to like throw it into the house, and I was like, oh, that's gonna make her even angrier.
But in combat, it saved me from being exploded.
Yes, it did. But I feel like that actually made you angrier more than if you were the one exploded.
In character, it made her angrier. From a combat point of view, it was lucky that the house did it, so, that she didn't get fucking KO'd.
That was like, for me in my head, like, this actually, like, story wise, narratively, it works even better that it was the house that exploded and not Baba.
And now
Nicholas-
she's furious.
He is mad.
Nicholas is going to be hunted down
Oh boy.
even more than he was before.
I
And
feel like
Nicholas is just throwing a tantrum now.
he's pissed off
Nicholas
everyone
is
in the
dead,
party.
and all of his riders are gonna follow.
Yeah, that's why all of the riders are gonna follow. Even Thomas, who seems to be very, very confused by a lot of things.
Me. He's living as a fucking slave to this fucking brat. If anything,
Oh,
we
yeah,
should kill him to keep him from having to do all this.
Oh yeah, that's I was gonna ask this in character, but what happens to the riders if like the Baba they're serving dies?
I don't know.
Do
It
they-
depends. It
It's never
depends.
happened.
It
Yeah,
depends.
like-
It's never happened.
Time to find out, eh?
Right?
Like, would they transfer ownership to the the next one?
Who knows? Who knows?
Do they get?
You're asking a question of something that has never happened because Baba Yaga has never died.
She
There's
has
never
never
been
Yep.
a previous Baba Yaga, and there will never be another Baba Yaga.
But this isn't technically Nicholas isn't Baba Yaga.
Well, that's something
Yeah, so
you'll
his-
find out then.
So his riders are fake.
But they still have to follow him. That's the thing.
But why are they following
he's-
him?
Yeah.
He's compelled their service,
Yeah.
and it's clear that he is going to defend Nicholas to the last. And woe betide you if your fucking little boyfriend gets in the way of what he has done now.
I realized there was a part that Nicholas was supposed to say, but I forgot. But I didn't get to say it. But then I realized at the same time was stopped, so you guys wouldn't be even able to hear what he was yappering about.
I love dropping the Vasilisa thing. If I
Yeah,
can
that
God.
actually fucked him over mentally. He that actually like made him like God.
The best part is I didn't even mention the other part, which I can add later.
Oh, you're adding more salt to the wound.
Oh, Baba tortured that doll for centuries for how petty she was.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
She pinned it to a table and she would literally like burn parts of it with like a hot poker and then sew it back up.
So basically, Baba has 5 gems, and Nicholas has 5 gems, 5 fragments as well. 5 to 5.
You're about to see the level of petty that the Queen of Witches get.
All right, thank you
I'm gonna
guys.
turn him into a fucking
Scarecrow.
and put him in front of my house so that he can see the real Baba Yaga and be pinned and not able to do anything.
I almost thought that he was gonna be like, you know what? I'm gonna turn you. Like he turns Nicholas and his crew into Dorothy the Scarecrow. The Scarecrow Tin Man. Oh my god. And it just becomes wicked. Anyhow, thank you guys. I hope you had fun.
Yeah. A lot of lore we've uncovered.
Yeah.
Dame da.
And more
Dame.
more trauma.
And more trauma for
More
Steel.
trauma for Steel. God damn, you guys just got here in Quantium and you guys already got trauma.
Man, for Steel. I like it.
It's character
The
development.
character development is juicy.
Alright, I'll like before I end the stream, I'll give you one question for any of these characters of like favorite food or anything of your squad
Let's see. Let me check who I have asked before.
before I sleep.
I think it was Veldes.
Their
I
dreams.
I have asked Derek, Valdis, and Vishan. Let's ask for
Yes.
Helga.
Oh, what do you like? What she likes?
Yes. What is her favorite food?
Hot cakes and roasted nuts.
That's nice.
Hot cakes and roasted nuts.
Yes. And then her dream is that she wishes to write a play that people will remember for centuries.
The play that people can.
Remember for a long time, centuries, etc., etc.
Okay. So wants to be a memorable bot, I guess.
Yes. And do you want like I'll give it as like you basically just talking with her, but the reason why she ended up in Squad 69 is gambling dev. She unfortunately for her she's a gambler.
As a what?
she has a very huge gambling debt in Absalom. The reason why she ended up in Squad 69, she has to pay off her gambling debt.
Alright, got it. Wait, but now they think she's dead.
I mean, I think they're gonna collect that debt from like I don't know any relative she has.
To the next of kin.
Yeah,
To the next of kid. Oh my god.
if she has any.
Right?
Maybe she doesn't.
Who knows? But yeah. Now everyone's gonna be like, oh, the Grand Artificer has a second child? Oh!
Oh no.
What
Oh no.
We knew
We're gonna
him.
Like, what? I have a second
What do you
child?
mean I have a sick child?
What?
It's a
Red?
red kobold.
Red? Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Don't I know a Red? Red is my child? I'd imagine.
Oh
like,
yeah. How is Haley gonna react to that? Where she like if she finds out like
What do you mean red is the Grand Artificer's child? No, it's not.
She would know
Haley,
better,
probably.
but I also feel like she would just let it go just to see how it played out.
she would like see the news. She'd see the newspaper, crumple it, then just like continue on.
I mean, would she know would she know Red's parents?
No.
No, she doesn't actually. She
Yeah, so maybe she'll be like, oh, that's a nice surprise.
The most red would have told Haley will probably just be like, oh yeah, Mama Bear, she's my auntie.
Yeah, she would know that probably. But then she's like,
Be like, huh? What do you
but
mean?"
but when you said like she's your auntie, she probably said, I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah, that sounds very Haley.
Damn.
Because she doesn't know, like she all she knows is that Mama Bear's dead, so
She does.
Yeah.
Oh well, I guess Otho hasn't exactly been very forthcoming with that information.
yeah, Otho's just like at the guild. I
Managing the guild.
by the way, I'm gonna tell you this by the way, Critch. So I'm doing a small one shot for some new players, and it's gonna be
Mhm.
it's gonna be basically focused around
Oh,
new members
God.
to the
The new
guild.
bloods.
And I'm just like in my head, I'm just like, they're gonna basically be in the way they get introduced to the guild is just Otho just like looking at them and I see we've scraped the bottom of the barrel.
All right,
It's,
new recruits.
imagine Victor, but everybody's Victor.
Like literally their lineup is like everyone's self damage, like that, like basically team damage. I'm like, oh god. I don't think they're gonna survive that long. I think Otho's just gonna be like,
Did you
yeah.
did you agree with my comment I said the other day in the Misfits thing? You made me guildmaster because you didn't want to give me like 10 years to plot and plan between
Oh, yeah.
the
Yes.
next game.
Yes. No, I'm pretty sure Otho is very what do you call this?
He can multitask.
He
I
can
think
multitask.
if anything, it
He
probably
has
just slowed him down.
ways.
It slowed him down, but yeah.
One of the quests is funny enough. One of the quests that's ready for them is to help Otho with getting rid of a very annoying ghost.
Ah.
Yeah, the old man's still there. He's still telling you to get away, get off.
Get on my lawn.
I really hope they don't find the entrance to like, you know, this crypt looking thing and they're like, oh, we should explore that. That looks like there's an adventure down there.
An adventure. And then he just like, and then I thought, and
that's where the one shot ends.
yeah, I just like, and the one shot ends. And then next time they see them, they're just like corpse. They're just like zombies.
They all walk down the stairs, the screen slowly fades to black. You see the "you died"
The "you
letters
died"
appear.
Yeah. All right. I think that's good for now. All right. Thank you guys. Had fun.
Yay.
Good
I'm gonna
night.
go
I can't
now.
wait for
Yep.
the reveal of whether the blood was real or not. Woo.
Or who carried Steel to his bed?
And whose arm was cut off.
Why? Like, and my own question is why does this always like smooch Steel?
It's Leaf Day.
Who would snooch Steel?
It's
Yes.
Leaf Day.
And suddenly it was Lee.
Oh my god. Die.
I brought coffee from the sewers.
Oh hell no. Smack it away.
Alright, bye guys.
I can't believe you made Red drink that more.
Talk to y'all later.
See ya,
Bye.
kids.
Good night. I'm
What
gonna
do you
go now
mean?
too.
It's no different from Steel eating gold. I accidentally clicked the button. I was about to say it was no different from Steel eating gold.
That shit's gold.
I can't believe Red drank Sewell coffee and Steel ate poop. Bor, we must talk about your cat fetish.
No,
It's getting out of control.
it's not mine. It's them. It's the players. I swear.
What do you mean? It's you. You're the one who made go the poop.
It was part of their skill. It was in the skill set.
What
What do you mean? It's literally there, duende. It's in the
Oh my
stat
God,
block.
I
It's in
can't
the stat block.
I can't believe it was poop. Steel's like traumatized so many times at this point. Jesus. Anyways,
Maybe that's the concept that appears, trauma.
Rob. All he has to do is just bring one guy to get. No, he can bring traumas everywhere. He shall be powerful.
It doesn't even specify what kind of trauma. Suddenly physical trauma. Alright. Bye.
Alright, see ya, Bor.
Thanks for watching.